Yo, happy Saturday, gang. Today we are close to 20 mil, and we still have our full roster of alts to grind content on, grind enhancement stones, grind Kina. So the goal is to try and hit 25, 30 mil, and hopefully make some amplification stones and do our best to hit 3K. It's gonna be really tight, really close because we pretty much have to get all of our pieces to like 16, 17. It's gonna be really tough, but we're gonna do our best. See where we get. Let's go ahead and get the grind started. Yo, what's good, homies? You getting ran through, eh? Yo, what? That's a little you. I came back to something totally different, bro. Totally different, dude. I'm not hating, bro. I'm just saying you changed, man. Yeah, I got something stuck on my screen. It's bothering me, dude. It's some LinkedIn overlay. What the Yeah, bro. Game dead, bro. I gotta get this grind while I can. After I saw Lynn doing that shit, I'm like, oh, nah, bro. This how these niggas getting ahead of me, bro. Motherfuckers turn on PvE mode all night and just sit there whacking away at shit, bro. There's no way you can fucking compete with that shit, dude. Motherfuckers spending their whole life savings and then go whack away with a pilot, bro. How you gonna compete with that shit? Uh, 10. Today's enhancement day, bro. And I can't help you either way. I don't know fucking damage. I'll never catch up to this character. I'm cooked. Gladiator is cooked, dude. Like my damage is starting to get okay, but I'm like the equivalent to a 2.5k assassin, bro. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. This dude's Templar is doing more like double the damage to me. He does his auto attacks do my ruinous blow damage, bro. Like it's ridiculous that every class is better than Glad. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, dude. I really don't. Weapon, Savage. It's only 9. You hear that? I get kicked out of groups being almost 3k as a Glad and trying to get into a 9. Like, what is this shit? Nah, I did too. I do 10s all the time. I'm just saying, bro. Like, it's a struggle getting groups. I'll help y'all out, but it's not really much of a help. I'll tell you that right now. It's not really much of a help. I might be better than the average ranger who's just spamming left click, but not much better. Not by much. I need to buff this fucking class, dude. I think once I hit like 4.5k attack, 5k attack, it'll be a little different. It's starting to change a little bit since I got the Zykel statue, but it's, I don't know, dude. It's still not great. I got the Fire Temple one. Yeah. You said the who? The who currency? I already. Oh yeah. That's what I've been doing. I've been getting the David crystals. Yeah, David crystals are nice, dude. Yeah, it's only the whales. Of course you're getting fucking shit on, dude. But I think just because there's a shit ton of gladiator whales that every gladiator's doing that shit, bro. That is not the case, bruh. Welcome back, babe. I'm gonna let my content stack on this guy for a while. Low key. Nice. Yeah, I'm at 2,000 on my Ellie. But he has a shit ton of materials. I'm gonna try to feed to my main to hit 3K. Once I hit like 3.2, 3.3, and it really starts slowing the fuck down, maybe I'll focus a bit more on Ellie. But I don't know. We'll see, cause they need. We need a patch soon, bro, because population of this game is dying dramatically, dude. Dramatically. It already dropped when they fucking did that dumbass PV toggle, but it's over the holidays, motherfuckers got linked up with their family and started realizing they don't have a girlfriend and they're playing actual creation and shit, dude. A lot of people went a lot of different ways. They're gonna Zerg you. Zerg the fuck out of you. Bro. This dude just morphed for a 1v1. That's insane. I made you morph. I didn't even have my shit slotted, bro. That's actually insane. Bro was one tap and morphed for a 1v1, bro. You can't make this shit up, dude. Made this nigga pop his X form for 20 minutes. Cause he in his fucking cheek split. What a guy, dude. What a guy. Yo, what the fuck? Lynn's here, X form too, bruh. Typical day as Elyos coming here and there's 50 fucking Asmo and 0 Elyos. No, that's the problem. People are quitting because they can't even play like fairly. Just getting bodied by Asmos, Zerglings all day. That's another big thing, dude. It's kind of like a huge L. They didn't say anything about it. Holy shit. The pet's OP as shit. I'm not gonna lie, bruh. You gotta re-invite me, Sango. Can't accept your invite when I'm in the middle of PP. Nah, they're trolling the fuck out of us with no server transfers, dude. Oh my god, I'm cooked. 2 skills from a fucking Sork above me. Somebody's above you cooking your shit. Like, what is that, bro? Are they the crazy pay to win? Yes. There are a lot of pay to win kids. And it doesn't make it any better that, like, if you pay to win and you pilot, these people aren't getting banned. When you get somebody to play your account, or they macro, or they do something, you can't compete with that shit. Oh my god. $1,000 a week for piloting, yo. That man was an Asian bot. Oh yeah, that's good ass money at 15. Shit, I see why they do it. In that case, I see exactly why they do it, bro. Oh yeah, that shit was tough in pre-awakening. Oh. I just fucking 2-shot. Touch me, Sama. He got touched. Bro has every wing in the book. How are you catching me right now, bro? I don't know. Blue flight scroll. This dude Lynn is still catching me, dude. What the fuck? Yo, fuck this guy, dude. Are they players or bots? On E class, the bottoms will always have a main character to protect them. It's the same here. Some of them are a lot of them are botters. Some of them are players. A lot of them are botters. Some of them are players. And a lot of these kids like ESP hack too, brother. Like, I've never seen as many cheaters as I've ever seen playing Aion 2, bruh. I've never seen this many cheaters, bruh. Never in my life. I mean, I don't blame them because you gotta do what you gotta do fighting these cheaters, bro. Asians hack more than any other region. That is a statement that I read in my chat. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'll get banned if I say that shit, but I'm dead. He's just gonna run. And here's the sin, dude. Motherfucker just runs when his sin kills me. There's like 8 of them, dude. Fuck. Yeah, no, 100% hackers everywhere, dude. Hackers, exploiters, cheaters, bro. Bro. Why are you always in front of our fucking portal, dude? This shit is insane, bro. Indeed fucking swipes endlessly, exploits, pilots, hacks, and then camps portals. Can't do any damage to him. I actually missed my ruinous blow. This shit says ignores evasion. How do you miss? Exactly. I'm not understanding that one. Yeah, nah, I mean, console still has hackers, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot less. But nah, I'm not going to no console game, dude. I can't do it, bruh. Once you start playing on PC, there's no going back to console. I'd rather deal with the hackers. Can't run to your teammate this time, pussy. Can't run to your fucking teammate this time, pussy. That's what I'm saying. There's no competition on console. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of cheaters on PC, but I'd rather have the competitive gaming, the strategic gaming. I mean, if I really want, like, a balanced EP game, I'll just go back to playing League of Legends. The problem with that game is just super toxic, but, like, it's a better game than almost every console game ever made. Unless I go back to playing fighting games, which are still very toxic. You ever play Mortal Kombat? A nigga whispering in your ear as you beating his ass, bro? Motherfuckers be straight toxic. Well, I'm not playing Aion for competition. I'm playing this game because it is fun. I like MMOs. Like I said, if I wanted competition, I go play League of Legends. It's the most competitive game on the market right now. You got Chrono Odyssey, which is by Kakao Games, which is likely not going to be that great. And then you have maybe Arcade. We haven't really heard shit from it, just rumors. Bro, one skill, dude. Holy. Let me know when you figure out the name, 'cause I'm not sure. There's a bunch of those type of games that come out. Dota 2 Deadlock? Yeah. Valheim's old. That shit's hella old. I tried Dota. Dota's alright. It's nowhere close to being as good as League. From the art style to like the game itself. Oh, you died. 1v3. You're mad. And Deadlock's cool too, but again, it's like it's one of those MOBAs. If you can play one MOBA at a time, dude. You start playing another MOBA, like you have to learn everything from ground zero. Deadlock is a little easier because it has shooting aspects, but you still gotta learn every champion. I don't like that shit, dude. That's why I stopped playing Paragon and Vainglory and just started sticking to League. I can handle one MOBA at a time, dude. One MOBA at a time, bruh. That's what they want, dude. Ain't no way you run up on me and then run when you get a smack, dude. What is this shit? Give me that fucking 11k, brother. Give me that fucking 11k, dude. Let me get that shit. Why are you staring at me, Colombian girl? What are you staring at? You and the doggy. What the hell? Alright, bro. Let me eat my damn food. We got iced coffee. Check. And we got a sausage croissant. Check. Shout out to my French ninjas. Wait, where'd my smite title go? Guardian of Virtue. Here we go. Try to put Paragon over Prime. I'm at close. I mean, you gotta play Deadlock now, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because if you wait till release, it's gonna be too late, bro. That game's getting complex quick, bro. The beta is getting complex quick. They're getting so many new characters, bro. It's kind of crazy. No, I lost my skill. Again. Having a pregnant American girlfriend? Yeah, I have enough problems with my dog. Gotta go deal with that, gang. Bro has a martial bodyguard. How the fuck did he get on me that quick? I tabbed through everybody. Gladiators have stealth now? Gladiators with stealth, dude? What is this? A log Zerg. They killed my targets. This man Asher is becoming an honorary merc like everybody else. He's a homie from the stream, like everybody else, until they become mercs. It is, bruh. That's how Templar used to be in Aion 1, bruh. I was always Templar main. There was a first class over here too. There he is. Oh my god, my Wrath Wave did his whole HP bar. Bro, double Wrath Wave is broken. Oh. I just killed like 5 of them, dude. Holy shit, double Wrath Wave is crazy. Bro, how am I silenced, cleansing the silence, yet still nothing? The silence is cleansed, but nothing gets cleansed. Like, bro, these status healing potions are pointless. They're so fucking pointless. They do nothing. Thanks for following, dude. There's so many status effects in the game that it's like they really just do nothing. Especially if somebody puts, what if you put a bleed and a seal? You always bleed after you seal. Yeah, I've been trying them all out, bro. I settled on stunned paralyzed for now, but I'm telling you, the bleed ones and the shits, those things are good, bro. How important is accuracy in PvE? PvE accuracy is somewhat important. What you need to do is watch the type of bosses that you're fighting. It's nowhere near as important as PvP accuracy because most bosses aren't gonna evade you. The worst you'll see is like a parry or like some of your damage blocked, but it's only if you have really low accuracy. For PvE, might is a bit more important. Bro, they always are in groups. Alright, I gotta find the assassin first. That's all that means. Now you're actually for Luger? I mean, I haven't done Luger, so I don't know. But if you heard it, then probably. The harder the boss, the higher the level, the more accuracy you need. I tested blind yesterday in PvP and I didn't notice it even proc. The way blind used to work traditionally is it only really worked on melee characters. I haven't tested in this game if it works on ranged characters, but I would try it versus melee and try it versus range and see if you notice a difference. Your accuracy is way too low, dude. That's a PvE build. Really good attack. Really good might, but no accuracy. If you're going for a PvE build, sure, that works. How big is the ranger accuracy buff? That's still kind of low. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You need to focus evasion as a ranger too. So like, you need to get precision rolls and farm your pets. Farm every nature of pet there is in this game and get precision rolls on your gear. You can get accuracy rolls in other places too. You want to focus accuracy and evasion on your mana stones. Yeah, because they have evasion passives. That's why evasion is so bullshit in this game. It needs to buff block so I can focus more on block as a fucking melee class. Bro, my Wrath Wave is nasty, dude. Fuck, dude. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing Cogni. You should be doing Natura. Do everything to 3, honestly, but yeah, do Natura, man. Yeah, no problem, Art. Let me know how it works out for you, dude. You got a lot of strong characters. I don't hope they pet sync. I don't want pet sync. Bro, that 5-star just gave me payday, dude. Holy. That was like 20K from that kid. Let me spin that. Won't be getting that back, sir. Nobody will. You're glad I got boosted on weapon and guard? That's pretty good. What about chest and shoulders? You know you can also get weapon damage boost on like, mana stones too. Go get some PvP evasion. On top of PvP accuracy. You gotta roll for like buy the green mana stones and use alchemy to craft them into better ones. You're so bold coming back to the same spot I just killed you in. Another 14K, bro. These Elyos be so egotistical, dude. They really think they own grind spots. They'll just go there and just farm just because they fear nothing. Like, bro just fed me like 30K AP. Just because of his fucking ego. You're following my quest log build? Yeah, it's an ideal build. Obviously, like, I'm not gonna min max my gear 100% until I get best in slot gear. Like, my Nakum gear is pretty well min maxed, but like, it's to a point where I have good stats. I'm not gonna keep re-rolling until I get my Wise Dragon offhand, and then I'll spend more materials on that. Because I don't want to waste all my resources on gear that could be replaced relatively soon. Won't be immediate, but like it'll be replaced within the next season. So I need to start saving resources. You want to go for good stats? Oh, he called his friends. Smart man, dude. I keep dying, guys. Come save me. There's like 10 people there, bro. Alright, you got it, bro. Smart man. You knew for a fact you were gonna keep getting your fucking salad tossed. Call for help, dude. That's what you gotta do. Have a good one, Art. Even though it's 1 PM already. Bro was getting his salad straight tossed. It's so funny. Rangers actually are starting to do the in combat stealth. That's the second Ranger 5-star I fought with that in combat stealth. I think it's pretty good versus people that don't have seeds. I think it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, you gotta have seeds, bro. Gotta have seeds. I don't even PvP without seeds, ideally. Right under my feet, dog. Huh? Oh, because mommy's cleaning your home? Go get her. Yeah, no couch for you, mutt. Don't bother me. Let the doggy go to sleep. Oh, one combo to Sin. 11K. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You think I'm Masu? And all that shit, bro. Farming Asmodeans as I eat my breakfast. Or my lunch. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Brunch. Bro. How am I immune to damage, yet getting damaged? No! His teammate game. I was about to one combo and shit. Bro, this game's so bugged. I was literally in tenaciousness and got morphed into a tree. Latency at its fucking finest, dude. Kind of fucking insane, actually. Kind of insane, actually, dude. He still would have got smoked if his fucking teammate didn't come. Why do people do this shit, man? Bro really sits in the middle of rings and pulls in one combos with a stun lock combo. Like, if this not the cheesiest fucking bullshit I've ever seen, bruh. Yo, come here, Lucia. Let's go, dude. We got a fucking nerd to kill. My Wrathwave one-shot him. Holy shit. What a skill, dude. What a skill, brother. Holy fuck, dude. Marshall Sin gets one skill off. He actually misses initial combo. Gets iframed. Lands a follow-up combo and still one-shots me. Like, what is Sin's damage for real, dude? What is that shit? Sins needed an Omega nerf, dude. Their kit needs to be completely fucking gutted. Completely gutted, dude. Bro actually killed me in 2 skills. I literally counted. He shadow stepped and picked me up, and I was dead. Like, how is that humanly possible? How did the devs code that shit that horribly? 2 skills on somebody who's fully geared almost 3k. He still died, and 1 hit as well was just kind of fucking ridiculous. They gotta up the defenses of every class, honestly. Every single class needs more defense. Huh? Was what? Oh, it's just it's the same as like using a unique. It's just you don't have to use a unique, so it's better to kind of sell your uniques and use sync stones. Yeah. We've been PvPing in here. He's probably just talking to his wife or something. Or doing work. I knew you were caught. You got slowed, brother. Goodbye. Oh my god, I was in my fucking menu for 1 second. The stream snipers strikes again, dude. I turned my stream off. I didn't see this kid once. I turned my stream on. He's just stalking me again. It was so peaceful not having my stream on, bro. Not a single person came to fight me in a rift. Not a single person. There's a maximum delay. I have maximum delay on my stream. And he's still that thirsty. He will still stalk me. I don't think he's ESP hacking because he never came after me when my stream was down. He could be ESP hacking and using the stream. But it's kind of fucking ridiculous that he's that fucking thirsty. It's kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, this game's already dead enough. Nobody fucking streams it. And then you have people like this, it's like, okay, well, game's just gonna die. Because without streamers, bro, game's dead. It's the same degenerates that killed Throne and Liberty by making Zerg Omega guilds. Bro, what the fuck? How many people are over there? Probably should swap. Misses 2 skills, lands 1, and I'm dead. Anyway, I can't sit here because I'm being stream sniped. Bro, why do Sins have that many dashes, bro? I turn around, and by the time I turn around, he's dashed on me fucking twice. It's the same guy, dude. I think he is ESP hacking, because even with stream snipes, you can't fucking see me that clearly. I think he's doing both. It has to be both. You can't follow somebody that fucking clearly. Unless you're fucking cross-eyed looking at 2 screens at the same fucking time. I'm gonna report him and let the devs decide. What time is it in the stream? 101. He stream sniped me 3 times. Let's let the devs decide. Let's just report him. We'll just leave it at that. Hold on, bro. Let me report this kid really quick. I banned this kid off my stream 3 different times, and every time I turn on my stream, he's just dick sucking, dude. It's the weirdest behavior I've ever seen in my life. Like, legitimately obsessed, bro. Like, I have a fucking girlfriend, dude. Relax, bro. No, you can't transfer characters when it comes to global. It's gonna be a entirely new server. Nah, they're not gonna let people do that. It'll never happen. It's already kind of dead on arrival. If they don't do massive changes. If they did that, it would be so much worse. Bro swiped for full plus 20 weapon, and that's all he fucking needs to stalk me. No. No. I've never seen such a low skill level for an assassin in any game I've ever fucking played. Dick sucking attention seeker. You need two skills. You stealth, you stealth, and you backstab, dude. The skill level is lower than any other class once you get a fucking plus 20 weapon. It's lower than any fucking class. It's kind of fucking ridiculous that they made this game so low skill level compared to Aion 1. It's so insane that they did this to my fucking game. I don't want to see any shitty videos of a sitting dude. Thanks for the link, though. I don't want to see any of that bullshit. I've seen enough. I have to play against it every fucking day. Or I didn't click it, so I wouldn't know. Not sure why you're sending links in my chat without asking. Yeah, I'm reporting a stream sniper, bro. It's been like 5 days in a row. Every time I fucking turn my stream on, It's fucking ridiculous how obsessed he is, dude. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Anytime I see him off stream, he gets fucking bodied. He like I turn my stream on, he turns the stream on 24/7 and just follows me around, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. It is absolute ridiculous. Like he has mental issues, bro. Dude needs to log off this gaming and seek fucking help. I have the maximum delay on my stream. It doesn't get any longer with OBS. Fuck, I waited too long to fucking make a highlight. I gotta wait till after the broadcast. Well, I guess I gotta report him twice. Yo, what's up, Haley? Yeah, I have maximum delay on my stream. It doesn't get any longer than what I currently have. Unless I swap programs. Alright, I mean, I added another third-party layer of delay on the stream, so if the stream is delayed as fuck, I mean, you can just thank the stream snipers. If you don't want the delay, then do me a favor and go report this guy. Every single person, just report him. He's broke Twitch TOS multiple times. I banned him off the Twitch. He's fucking made multiple accounts. He's probably stalking me on YouTube right now. Like, I don't know what else to do. I never really played a game. The status class is broken. Yeah, I know, bro. They ignore defense, so it doesn't matter how much defense you get. It's fucking ridiculous, actually. Oh my god, I deleted my Oshi. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I just shit on the #1 fucking sit in the game. Holy shit. $20K AP for killing Mayoshi, bro. #1 fucking sit on the server. I don't have any cooldowns though. GG. It's fucking Wrathwave, dude. It's broken as shit. They need to fix this game, dude. I shouldn't be able to kill people that quick. Sin should not be able to kill people that quick. We need triple TTK, dude. You can't sell my location if you don't know where the fuck I'm at, dude. That's not what's happening. It's a fucking stream snipe. It's very fucking obvious. When I turn my stream off, if I'm not seeing you, and I turn my stream on, and then I see you, it's a very fucking obvious stream snipe, dude. But I mean, you are correct. They are selling Abyss ranking, but that's not what the fuck this is. Wait, 5-star on the left, Lucy. 5-star on the left. Leave the 9-star. He's cooked. All right, let's get out of here because he likes to call backup. Hold on, I gotta spin a token. Bro, I've farmed that kid for like 30K AP. I don't know why he thinks he owns that spot. He keeps going back. Thanks for follow, dude. Two-star officer to the left. Four-star officer on me. He's immune. 5 seconds. 4, 3. Just survive. 2, 1. He's grabbed. He's aerial. Alright, let's get out of here. That's a trainee. First class here. That kid's been selling my location for sure, dude. I killed him twice, came back. There was a marshal there. First class over here as well. Alright, you got your stigma? Let's drop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Let's go far away from this area. This is a little risky. Oh, no. Too much damage. There's like 10 people. There's like 10 people there, dude. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. I saw 3 and like 6 more rendered in, bro. Ready? Let me see. If it's not Lynn, they die. Oh, they dropped when they saw you. Wait, somebody on our portal again? General? Yeah, he dies. He's got a... It's 2 of them. It's 2 of them. That's gonna be rough. Get out of there. Nah. It's like 3 Templars. Fuck. Bro, there's like 5 people on you. I can't help. Can you get out? Bro, there's like 5 Templars just sitting there. Like people just meta abuse, bro. It's insane. Templar got buffed 4 times, and all of a sudden there's 5 Templars, bro. What happened to all the Glad players? They all roll Templar? That's what I'm saying. Templar. I mean, Templar is the old Glad. Templar was Glad. Ion 1. Anyone who plays Ion 1 knows that. Mr. Follow, dude. If there was almost any other class but 5 Templars, what am I gonna do? Hit a wall, get pulled to another wall, hit a wall, get pulled to another wall? A Society of Gaming with the raid, dude. Much love, homie. Appreciate all the info you've been giving out to the Aion community as well, dude. Shout out to Society of Gaming. Oh god. Yeah, there's like 6 of them at the portal. And I'm pulled again. And I'm pulled again. What the fuck? I got pulled 3 times. They don't do anything, bro. Unless there's a huge force here. There's like a number of people that have to be active before they do anything. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's get out of here, dude. I don't know what type of loser you gotta be to camp like with 5 people, 5 Templars on a portal. Let's not follow this, dude. It's not worth. Camping portals with 5 Templars, dude. Like, what? Asmodeans do the weirdest shit, bro. It has to be. That's what it is. Yeah, people get bullied. They get their ass beat. They roll Asmodean, and they think they're the bullies. Mayoshi's here again. I don't have my immunity. He's gonna cook me. Look how far away I am getting hit. Yeah, I can't beat him with my immunity. I think he X for him, too. Yeah, no immunity. I can't win. I lost it on the fucking 5 Templars camping my fucking ring. Alright, let's go get this fucking AP back. I just fucking lost 11k per death. Lost 16k in 2 deaths. He's grabbed. He's slow falling. Follow him. He's slow falling again. There's a fucking sin below him. Jesus fuck, man. Did he survive that shit? Bro, our teammate must have had no damage. How are there 3 people on him and he's not dying? And then the sin just one-taps everybody. One of them's below us. I want to kill these kids out of sheer fucking spite. He's dropping again. Of course. Don't let him drop. He's cooked. Keep fucking camping portals, pussy. Keep camping portals, pussy. Keep doing it. I'm gonna get flight time. Flight power is only useful when you have it on wings. If you get it anywhere else as a stat, it's useless. He's at the same spot, dude. I don't have immunity here. Another pool somehow. I'm just full knocked. Like, how did he pull me 3 times, dude? Coming back. I had no defiance from the other fight. Did he drop? Or did you kill him? Let's follow him. Let's follow him. Ah, there's fucking 6 people down here. God damn it, bro. Alright. Don't come. I'm cooked. Alright, we can't fight this anymore. I don't know how they have 20 people that are sitting there spawn camping, but they are fucking thirsty for any type of PvP. Let's just go X. I'm moving Arky. I'll come to you. Let's clear the coast. First class on me. He's dead. Wait, the other coast, east or west, I'm sorry. This other guy's gonna be in this little corner here. He's still here, I'm sure. I'm on the 5-star. He's stealth. Hold on, I'm looking for him. Careful. Shit, dude. Did you sell the Ascension Guild on Vulcan? I wasn't the leader of Ascension. I was never the leader. Why would I be selling a guild that's not mine? I guess that's how you get general on their side. Buy a RP and sit at a portal and spam pool. Bro, what did I just say? I literally just said I was never leader of that guild. Why do people think I was leader of that guild? The only guild I've ever led and thrown was Mercs. I don't even waste time on 9 classes anymore. They don't give shit. Rifts are kind of dead, Ronan. We went through rifts yesterday and not a single person showed up. The only time they ever show up is with stream snipe advantage. It's kind of worthless. Have I ever heard of Reapers? Yeah, why? Two Assassins, really hard class to play. You know they are. They have nothing better to do. There's no PvP. There's not a single Elyos out here farming. What else are they gonna do? They're gonna sit here and just wait. They spent all their money on their gear. They gotta use it somehow. So I guess they're just gonna sit at the portal and camp. Bro. They're ESP hacking. Another one I gotta report. Let's try one more time. Because I'm not sure how you got there instantly. That seems like you're ESP hacking. I'm not sure how you got to where we were instantly twice, but let's try it again. Whichever side does more MT wins. Kind of. Well, let's just double report. Well, who is it? Jummy and Juju? Both of them? Alright, let's report both and just be safe. Alright, another guy I gotta report. We leave Abyss real quick. Makes you want to go home early from work and join you. What's up, Syrup? Nah, bro, get your money. This game's cooked. Nothing but a bunch of armed tiers and hackers on fucking Asmo's side, bro. Yeah, it's fun beating the shit out of them, but like, bro, it's so sad. It's so sad to see them spend thousands of dollars just to arm T and fucking hack. Like, not a single person is playing this game legitly. Like, it's actually fucking insane, dude. This is like the third and fourth people I gotta report today, bro, because it's kind of just ridiculous. Selling RP isn't bad enough, but then you got an ESP hack while RMDing. Like, give it a rest, dude. Give it a fucking rest, bro. It's insane, dude. You're already on winning faction too. It's like you're on winning faction, then you still hack, bro. I don't get it. Guess it was just a report live stream today. My girl Maple don't want the title Supreme Commander because of those RP buyers. I didn't know Maple was a girl this whole time. That's fucking lit as shit. She got a shorty that's, or a woman that's that dedicated to gaming. That's what's up, dude. I fuck with that. Maple and syrup, dude. I fuck with that, bro. Much better than Romeo and Juliet. You got banned, by the way. I think a bunch of them got banned. Yeah, I know VK got banned. You know why? Because I reported them. I've been reporting all these fucks. Because I'm so tired of it, dude. Like, it's fine if you want to whale, bro, but you want to whale and then you want to ESP hack? You're ruining the game even further. And not only that, you're beating up a faction that has, like, zero chance of ever winning. You're hacking against a faction that has zero chance of winning. It's just, it's loser behavior. Stream sniping, hacking, RMT, but like, dude, it's a cesspool, dude. I've been the ones reporting them. Mewtwo, he got heal scripts, crazy. You know what's even crazy? The community manager of Aion was in my stream watching VK hack. He's like, "Oh, this is crazy." He saw him find me out of the middle of nowhere 3 different times. I knew it was a matter of time before the motherfucker got banned, dude. I will literally take time out of my day to report every single one of these fucks, dude. You want to swipe? You want to whale? Fine. You want an ESP hack, dude? All right, reporting you. Not dealing with this shit, dude. I'm not gonna keep logging into this game to deal with stream snipers and fucking exploiters, bro. That's miserable. This is the only mmorpg I have right now to play, dude. I do not want to see you ruin it. This game is barely surviving as it is in the West. It already will have a hard time coming to the West. If they don't solve this shit before it comes to the West, the game's cooked. I mean, yeah, but the ticket needs to be sufficient enough to include all information, so it is what it is. Luckily, I hit mine. Yeah, I know Pearl, but I can only do what I can, dude. How do you stream without picking up people's voice? You have to use split audio. I use SteelSeries GG, and I have split audio channels. So I put the Discord on one channel, and then I put the game on another channel, and I only stream the game audio. I don't stream my whole headset audio. Why are you jumping on my chair, dog? What do you want? How do you recognize they're hacking? So I used to stream with maximum delay of like 30 seconds. I had to add in an additional add-on to OBS for 3 minutes. I now have a 3 minute delay on my stream. 3 different times, Juju and Jummy instantly show up where me and my homie are fighting. Keep in mind, we're the only two Elyos in the abyss. So you randomly show up within 5 seconds where we are. That's too quick for a Chinese to snitch. It's obviously hacking. You show up within 5 seconds. The abyss, it's not that big, but within 5 seconds, 10 seconds, you're instantly there. You're fucking hacking, dude. You're hacking. Juju, you're a hacker. Jumi, you're a hacker. You're using ESP hacks or you're using fucking INI file edits. One or the other. You are not legit. You are a hacker. As most of the kids on fucking Asmo's side. Yeah, they're speed hacks too. And if you speed hack, they could throw out one skill and hit you with 6 before you ever respond. So that it could be that straightforward. I don't know, but one at a time, we're gonna report these fucks because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. Yep. No point for ranks in this game. Thanks for a follow, dude. No point for ranks in this game because everyone's just buying RP, dude. Everyone's exploiting hacking and just playing on legit. So it's like, that's why the game is dying. Until they fix this shit. The game dead as fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna go do some PvE, dude. I'm gonna go kill one more person. I'm gonna do some fucking PvE. Why are you advocating for hackers in my YouTube channel, Mr. Pearl Abyss video? You have a shitty name, by the way. For a shitty company and a shitty game. Why are you sitting here advocating for hackers? Everything you've said has been like, why are you doing this? They're just gonna buy another account. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why are you advocating for hackers? You got mental illness or something, dude? What's up, Bolsho? Dude's gotta be sick in the head. Oh, look, Juju again. Clearly not hacking, right? Clearly not hacking. It took you 2 seconds to get where I was. Clearly not ESP hacking. Well, I guess we got a video now. Hold on. Let's go back to our Twitch. Well, let's clip that. You're clearly not hacking, right? You're clearly not hacking. That was a coincidence. You just happened to be exactly where I was, right? I guess I'll be sending in another report a little later. Let's see if he does it again so I can build a case on this kid. Our autistic friend in YouTube chat says we need a video. Well, now we got one. His character's name is Juju. He does this shit all the time. Thanks for follow, bro. There's nothing to fucking review, dude. This is the 6th time he's done it. There's nothing to fucking review. I'll take the clips and I'll report them. There's nothing to review. It's already confirmed. Oh, look at that, Jimmy, you fucking pussy. You see what happens when I find you first? You see what happens when I find you first and your friend's not here, pussy? Huh? You see how you get fucking shit on? Dog shit ass fucking ESP hacker? Kids are fucking dog meat. That's why they resort to hacks. Legitimate fucking dog meat. I was recording send a VOD too. Yeah, bro, just report them. If they get enough mass reports on somebody, it doesn't even matter what evidence you have. You mass report somebody, they will be banned. 100%. They will be banned. That's how NCSoft works. Happy New Year, smashing kids. Love, bro. Happy New Year, homie. Happy New Year, smashing the Zerg, exploiting hackers. Yo, what's up, Bambi? How you doing, homie? If my stream is delayed, very, very delayed today, is because of hackers, exploiters, and stream snipers. Yeah, the teleport hack is insane, dude. They can teleport right to you, and then they see exactly where you are. It's pretty fucking insane. It's pretty insane, honestly. Yeah, right? We were having a random... I killed one person, you showed up. We were fighting, and then Juju randomly shows up. Keep in mind, I just fought Juju on the complete other opposite end of the map. He randomly just instantly teleports directly to us as we're fighting and ruins the fight. Like, bro, what? I got a second class on me. Oh, he's fighting our teammate. Oh, he's dead. I don't know, bro. It's fucking weird. I don't even see how you have fun doing that shit. You're already playing assassin, bro. You have free stealth. Just play the game. The class is already broken. Just play the game. That's all you gotta do. Could you imagine me hacking on Gladiator, bro? It'd be ridiculous. The class is strong as fuck. The game's easy as shit right now. Until they add in more delay to the... Like, more TTK delay. Like, the game is ridiculous right now. Why are you hacking, bro? I don't get it. I just don't understand. What's the point? It's already easy enough. Any Aion 1 player would... Like, true Aion 1 player would never do this shit because... The game's already skillless enough. And then you add hacking. It's kind of just ridiculous. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I just want this to be a good game because we don't have another MMO. I just want this to be a good game. That's all. Because we do not have another MMO, dude. And if I don't have an MMO to play, I'm just gonna sit there and just work all day and be a slave and make money. Like, gaming is... Until I can afford opening up my own real estate, like, gaming is my only outlet for, like... Just chilling with the homies, dude. Not much positive you can do. Been a gamer my whole life, dude. And I love MMOs the most. It's either this or ARPGs. And ARPGs typically don't have PvP. Alright, I got another stigma. How close are you to your next stigma? We can try to get it. If we die, though, I'm gonna be out. Let's try it. Nice class. Somebody just flew towards us. Second class. It's a Clark. He's running. He knows me, dude. Damn, I almost caught him. Careful, careful, careful. Alright. Yeah, he's running, he's running, he's running. He's probably gonna snitch, though. We can't stay here long. Let's check Crater real quick. I don't like fighting over there because the bots hire protectors. Yo, and Crater is a first class. Come, 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 come. I don't really need the AP as I'm trying to wait. Fifth class. Ninth class. It's not worth. Yeah. Somebody's trailing us. There's two. There's two. On Elyos. Jummy and Juju. All of a sudden here. I'm on Jummy. Jummy's cooked. Where's Juju? Here's Juju right here. He's on me. He's grabbed. Sit the fuck down, you hacking little pussy. Sit the fuck down. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here, dude. Leave with the win. I report you, I body you while hacking, and we get the fuck out. Get shit on, nerd. Get fucking shit on, nerd. Back to PvE. Back to finishing my brunch. Yeah, bitch. Dumb bitch. You gotta add that shit, dude. Straight pussy, bro. It's very satisfying shitting on fucking hacking, exploiting fucking noobs. How to increase attack? Well, happy to say, I'm gonna show you, dude. You go to your Pantheon, bro. After you've cleared Fire Temple hard mode, and you put this Cormie statue, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of your Pantheon. You see this bad bitch sitting in my Pantheon, bro? You see this bad bitch sitting in my Pantheon, bro? That's how you increase your attack. That's how, dude. She gives you straight destruction stat. And she gives you cool points. I'm almost at 4K attack with only one might roll. You get might on your main hand, and you can get might on your offhand. Ideally, I would reroll multi-hit chance here for might. I would keep the accuracy, precision, combat speed. You get double might on both weapons. Obviously, weapon damage boost helps too, but double might for the attack, right? Your Pantheon is huge because of the destruction stat, which increases attack. So when I look at the statue, it gives me 45 destruction. It's the same as Zykel. It's the same as Zykel. It's about the same. 45, 45, 45. They're the same. I think Cormie just looks better. The only reason I didn't get Zykel is because I was like 4 days away from getting it, so I just finished my Fire Temple, and then I spent my Nightmare tokens on David Crystals. I think ideally it's honestly better that way. You want to spend your Nightmare tokens on David Crystals and just get the Fire Temple one from achievements. You got to do all the hard mode achievements. You need 32. Good win. He's so fucking bad. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, man. There's nothing I can do with YouTube, bro. There's nothing I can do. Like I said, I've been streaming on maximum delay as possible. I mean, unless I change programs, there's nothing I can do, bro. Like, in my advanced settings, I have it set to 300 seconds. Thanks for a follow, dude. Yeah, pets is another good way to get attack. So if you look at my all-owned effects, I'm getting a shit ton of accuracy and evasion because that's what I'm mostly farming. But you can get dexterity, intelligence, precision. You can get might. You can get every stat, dude. You can get every single stat from here. But mostly it's just the might from Cogni. So each Cogni pet adds 2. I think at level 4. Yeah, level 4. You get 2 might per Cogni pet. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my daily shit, my pet farming, do some trans, and then I want to do an enhancement stream today. I want to see if I can hit 3K after I finish everything before I log out. That shit's actually fucking like cinematically hilarious. Though I'm not gonna lie. I catch Jimmy solo, one combo him. Catch both of them before they can fucking ESP hack us. Smoke them, dude. We leave with the W, dude. Fuck those kids. I think Fair Natura is actually the most important, dude. Dex is gonna increase everything for you, right? And then you, yeah, the mouse speed, and then you get precision. You just get the most value out of Fair Natura, bro. Like, don't be wrong, the other pets I'm still gonna grind, but like you get those passively while farming Fair Natura. You'll always find them in the areas you find Fair Natura. Always. Whenever I make my second pet farming guide, I'm gonna lock in on like showing people the best grind spots where you can get 3 pet spots per one. My Skama is level 5, dude. That's what I'm saying. That shit's fast as fuck. It runs like the Jesus lizard. You know the water walking lizards, bruh? It literally runs like the Jesus lizard. It's kind of fucking hilarious. Did you pay for another sub? No. I've only... I don't think my sub's gone yet. How many days do I got left? I got 13 days. Yeah, I only bought it like... I've only been sub for, yeah, I guess 17 days. Oh, we got invaded. I forgot. Be careful. Those motherfuckers will use their ESP hacks and stream snipes. Stream snipey jutsu. Now I'm out of keys. Part of me wants to buy the keys from the season shop. Yeah, the island there. Yeah, it's not bad AFK, but while being there actively, no, dude. Chew smacks. Last time I heard, yeah, Chew be beating the shit out of people, bruh. Oh. All I know is in-game Ellie hurts, bruh. And it's definitely on the list of possibilities for classes. I don't think I want to go Ellie over Templar, but like if we have enough people playing Templar and we have no range, it's definitely on the roster for me. It's a really good option, dude, because they can tank better than Glads, dude. They have more healing, and they just don't get hit. Honestly, a better tank. They just don't have the stagger damage, is the only problem. Yeah. Yeah. Next time the CM comes back in the stream, I'll definitely make sure to bother them about it every single time I see them. Where the fuck are our PvP servers? We are dying over here. You keep adding changes to rifts that are doing nothing. It's dead. Give us PvP servers. That's the only way to fix this shit. These PvEers aren't going to flag up no matter how many medals you give them. You got us on a server full of PvEers because you want to advertise your game to PvEers, bro. What about your Aion 1 core community? The ones that supported you for years. We need PvP servers, dude. I understand you want money. Put your PvEers on a PvE server. Give us a dedicated PvP server. It's literally that simple. It's of no extra coding for you. Should you go for pets or enhanced stones in daily dungeon? If you have alts, go for pets. If you don't have alts, go for the enhanced stones. Ideally, right? Because you can get enhanced stones from alts. You can't get pets from alts. Not yet. It doesn't. It doesn't play anything like Aion 1. This is Aion 1 on Diet Coke. It's still fun, but it is nowhere near as complex as Aion 1. But it's Season 1. So let's give it some time. Because Season 1 Aion sucked ass. Donkey dick. Season 1 Aion 1.0 was actually garbage. And while this may be garbage, it's more like recycled garbage. It could be utilized for something useful at some point. And it is still better than any other MMO we have at this day and time. We've been getting a lot of watered down garbage because of casual gamers. It is what it is. As long as they balance this game and make it more strategic, it'll at least be close to Aion 1. We got to see what happens in like Season 3, Season 4. I don't think the game's going to be a true game until Season 3, Season 4. Right now, this is a beta test, dude. This is a fucking beta test. Nah, you can't get pets from alts, not yet. They said they might change the way pets operate. They didn't really mention exactly everything, but they said they might change the way they operate. I mean, I prefer Aion 1, but not Aion 1.0. Aion 1.0 was ass. If you played Aion, you should 100% agree. Aion did not get good until like 2.0, 3.0, 2.5. Aion 1 was not good until 2.5. So if we're gonna say we want Aion 1, yeah, we want Aion 1 3.0, but it took years to get to that point. So we have to give Aion 2 some time the way Aion 1 had time to develop. Aion 1.0 was not good. Every Aion 1 player will say we want Gelk, we want TM Rantra, we want Canyon. You know what I mean? We want Dredgeon. None of that shit was really there in 1.0. I'm excited for next season. 20 plus more days. I think next season will be decent, but I don't think they're going to really nail down what this game is really about until Season 3, Season 4. When all the casuals, like, kind of start to fizzle out and they have the voice of actual gamers communicating to them. Because right now, there's just too many flavor of the month gamers commenting on this game. Too much confusion. It's not like the core community it's not really being catered to. We need to see what the core community is about, and probably won't even really happen until it comes to US, but we'll see. No, it's not gonna release in the West until 6 months from now, so like we'll probably hear something in July. Pet farming is kind of tedious, unless if you're on a cell phone. If you're on a cell phone, you could just use an auto clicker. I think they're trying to like promote people to play on the phone because people spend more money when they're on their phone. Historically, it's kind of what I think. All right, I want a pet farm, but I don't want to get a stream snipe, so we're gonna do dungeons instead. Or your Polga? What's good, Polga? How you doing, homie? I didn't know you played Aion. I thought you started playing him when it was during BDO or something. I didn't know you played Aion 1. They should add auto path for pet. They should add a full UI revamp for almost everything in this fucking UI. It's kind of poop. The steaming hot poop that you get after you drink too much coffee. Oh shit. Dude, how do I buy Kina with Kuna? You trying to be pay to win, dude? Thought you were quitting, Divinus. This dude said, I quit. I have no friends. No server transfer. Now you're trying to swipe to win, dude? Come on, bro. You're going down the dark side. Anakin, don't do it. Anakin, don't do it, man. Don't do it, Anakin. Padme loves you, bro. Padme loves you, dude. Don't do it, bro. I played the shit out of Aion 1, Cleric main. You went from Cleric to Musa? What happened, bro? You're a totally different person. No, I'm not gonna lie. My main changed a lot. I used to main Templar in Aion 1. I played the shit out of it too. And then, I mean, I guess Mystic is kind of like Templar, kind of. It's more like Brawler. But that came way later. But, yeah, I played Glad. And then a little bit of Ranger. I tried to make an Assassin, I just didn't like it. I didn't like it that much. You think it's still good to buy the cheap VP guard? Depends on your combat power and what you have. I'm gonna start saving up for the Wise Dragon offhand and get rid of my PvP guard. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't really matter when everyone dies in one hit. Nothing to do, no good MMOs. I know, I've been saying that for the longest. That's why I'm still here. That's why I'm still playing. Where are you gonna go play? Guild Wars 2? Or are you gonna go play some shit from like 2012? Be like Cannon, go play Repels and fucking Fly FF and random shit? I've already played those games. You want to play something new? Kina, where is this shit? There it is. World Exchange. You can buy Kina with Kuna. 400k for 55. 2 mil for 290. 10 mil for 1.4. There it is. There's your pay to win methods. I don't recommend this though, Anakin. You're going down the wrong path. You need to find the light again. You need to find the force. I'll be giving your money to Chinaman, dude, when they got all these hackers and they refuse to ban them. I play Cleric and Ranger, but the Cleric... too good DPS. Cleric in this game has insane DPS. Way better than Aion 1, bruh. Way better, actually. They zap your shit with the power of Zeus. That's insane. You get instant silence. It's like, nah, bro. This is some next level shit. They really wanted people to play healers, so they made them OP as fuck in this game. You actually have to waste cooldowns on finding a cleric. You can't just treat them like they're a healer, bro. They are not healers if they go DPS clerics. That's true. That's why you want to get all your shit while you're low rank, because you keep killing people like that, and then the next thing you know, you're gonna be the high rank, and then you're gonna be losing everything. So you gotta get it while you can. You know what I'm saying? Before it's too late. Yeah, I hate the pay to win too, but Ion 1 was also pay to win as fuck. So it got more pay to win after 3.0. That's when I started quitting all the fucking pay to win mana stone shit. If you're OG gamer and experience MMOs, bro, you know nothing is as good right now as Ion 2, even though it's pay to win. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's because games used to release with massive amounts of content. Games used to release with massive concepts. We haven't had a game release like that in years, bro. Like, BDO was watered down. The only thing that was complex was its combat. I mean, complex life skills, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's as close as we've gotten, and that game is just watered down bullshit. Diet Coke. And then you have, like, what else do we have? New Worlds, 3-button game. We had Throne of Liberty, Zergfest, Revelation Online died instantly. What else do we have? Oh, for every game I can possibly think of recently has like been just watered down Diet Coke of an MMO, bro. Bless Online. I don't even have to say anything, bro. Bless Online, dude. Come on, man. And then, like, you could go back to the games from 2012, right? Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online, and they're all like Guild Wars 2 abandoned their advanced PvP mechanics. They abandoned their competitive PvP. They used to be considered an esport, and they just stopped keeping up with esport regulations and just gave up. World of Warcraft esports and tournaments are very rarely a thing. You have people spamming classic WoW because World of Warcraft's watered down bullshit. Guild Wars Reforged came out, and it's like okay, you know, it's not bad. You're behind another 3 days? Not really. You're not behind because all your shit stacks. If you take off 3 days, it stacks. If you take off 7 days, it stacks. Just run the content. You know what I'm saying? Let me check these earth spirits. That's why you put it on you. It's so warm. You're a baby. Big green, yellow baby. I want to be cold like my heart. It is when I'm fighting fucking hackers and exploiters. Where the hell are my earth spirits at, bro? Check the dark spirits. That's a 4 out of 5. I'm gonna just go somewhere else, dude. Let me check my 3s. Mutated forest spirit. You just build a new PC? Nice, dude. What type of specs you got, Poga? What's your new Theostone? I'm using stun and paralyze right now. There's so much to do in Ion 2 if you aren't fixated on the competitive integrity. Pay-to-win lowers integrity. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You just gotta accept the fact that there's gonna be some people that pay and just realize this is a beta test until, like, NA. In NA, they're not gonna be able to get away with this shit. So if the game makes it to NA, There's no way it's gonna be this pay to win. They're gonna have to do something. It's guaranteed. They have to do something. They have to. Let me check my scorpions too. Oh, my scorpions finished. I'm starting to get 5s on every pet. That's a little unfortunate. Kina cat behind him at daily pet farm. I mean, yeah, that's definitely true, but we're already behind because most Koreans were pet farming since day one. They looked at this shit and said, "Oh, I'm gonna buy every time I log out." You know what I mean? I'm gonna pilot every time I log out. So I mean, already behind, dude. This is a beta test till NA, bro. Don't worry about being behind or ahead, dude. It's just a beta test, man. None of this shit matters, especially when people are just RMTing their way to win. Just play the game. Play with some homies. Whenever they do server transfer, just play with the homies. Just vibe out, bro. Just log in and just do your shit. Don't worry about getting ahead of everybody. Or just get the game on your phone and just auto AFK your pets like everybody else. Hopefully 6, that's what I'm hoping. That's what we're here for. We're hoping Global will be a better game for sure. I mean, I haven't finished my Abyss points either. I'm at 76% because every time I go out, I get stream sniped or ESP hacked. And it just gets boring and I want to leave. I don't sit in there like I used to. Also, it's just not as enticing when I have all these people I never see ahead of me. Like, all these people I never see after PvPing are somehow ahead of me after RMTing. Like, okay, dude, I guess. Bro, I'm about to buy... Hold on, let me check something. This shop? No, it's a season shop. Season shop. Oh, I bought all my keys. Shit. It might be worth it to buy abyssal stones with season points to craft them the higher level abyssal stones. It might be worth it for sure. I'm thinking about doing that at some point. Buying all the lesser mana stones and crafting them to intermediates for a chance at superior PvP stones. That might be the play for season points and alchemy. 900 X3D? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you're 2 generations ahead of me, bro. I'm on a 7800 XD. Or XT, sorry. Yeah, bro. That's what's up, dude. That's a good ass card. I got 64 gigabytes of RAM, though. You shit on nerd. But you got a better GPU, for sure. Wait, no, 900 X3D. That's your CPU. That's your CPU. But you said you got a 5080. Oh, it's still better. 5080 is pretty nice. Pretty nice setup, dude. That is top tier setup. Are you coming to play Aion too? Or what are you playing? What did you build that for? That ain't his friend, bro. That's his employer. Now here comes a bot defender. Yeah, bro. Yep. Smart man. That's just his job. That's his job, dude. They're legit paying. There's armed tiers that are farming gold, and they're paying pay to winners to like, bodyguard them on some Vinland Saga Season 2 protect my farm shit, bruh. Shit's crazy. Nah, I don't even waste time on the trainees anymore because they're the first ones to snitch. First class and up, really. Yeah, go for the AP or you're gonna get snitched on. I play Aion when it releases on the West. Report him, bro. Report him, dude. Report him. He's already got 3 reports today. You got to create a ticket. Find his character name. You got to create an inquiry on the website. Do it whenever you're done PvPing. Because me and Lucy already reported that guy. We beat the shit out of him and then left because we got tired of that shit. Why are you waiting till Ion releases in the West though, Pogo? You're gonna be getting shit on. Anybody that waits till this game comes to the West is gonna be getting absolute dog walked by anybody that played Taiwan. We're gonna have 6 months of experience on you, if not like 8 months to 10 months. You'll never win. You'll never win, dude. You're gonna get straight knowledge gaps. You're gonna get straight knowledge gap, dude. If you want to play the game, you gotta play it now, bro. Having a 50 series GPU in this game is so good. They only do driver updates for NVIDIA on Aion, by the way. I don't know why they have no AMD Aion drivers yet. They're only working with NVIDIA. It's kind of crazy. Is there a better spot to farm these somewhere? Let me double check the upwards. I have 4080 and I don't get above 100 FPS. Yeah. I think I get like 111, 120 on my 1700 XT, knowing damn well I should be getting above 200 on this game. But yeah, they don't. I feel like they only do drivers for the most up-to-date NVIDIA GPUs. They haven't done drivers for anything under that. It's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. Yeah, this area is not too bad though. I'm getting Varian and Nature. Varian Nature is not a bad farm. Is that gonna suck though, having to start the ground all over? I'm afraid to invest time in Taiwan just to start on the West. Nah, because you'll be playing a totally different game. By the time the game comes to the West, it's gonna be a totally different game. We're gonna have different expansions, different quality of life, and you having grinded Taiwan, you're gonna have the experience of having done both, versus somebody who only plays in A, which is only gonna be playing easy mode. In A is gonna be easy mode, meaning you'll never have the actual battle experience of somebody who went through the Taiwan playthrough. They're gonna make everything so simple, or it's gonna fail in an A. It's either they simplify almost everything, or it's gonna fail. So if it comes to an A, you can just assume that it's going to be a watered down version of what the game is. It's going to be very easy. So you'll never truly get the full experience of the game. Even if you miss the first 14 days of this game, you're already cooked. The first 14 days of Aion 2 were immaculate. They were amazing. And then they started watering shit down and making everything easy. They started nerfing everything because everyone was crying. Like, the longer you wait, the more easier it could become. It's a risk I'm not willing to take. Not to mention, there's just going to be months and months and months of content that you're going to have missed when it comes to NA. They're going to feed us some version of the game that's going to have not the full content. So you're going to have a watered down version of the game. People that play Taiwan are going to be mentally ahead every time. We need to wait for any release for drivers? We shouldn't. I mean, they have NVIDIA and AMD have headquarters in Asia. They have connections in Asia. I wouldn't see why we need to wait for it to come to NA. We'll see after the holidays, when everyone starts getting back in the office come February tax season. We'll see. But ideally, we should definitely have them before that. For initial mobile game, this game isn't optimized FPS for PC. I mean, I've definitely seen worse. It's definitely not good, but I've definitely seen worse. That's for sure. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not optimized. It plays congruently across every system, but it doesn't fully utilize your system's resources. So you're not getting the amount of FPS you should be getting, but it's not like insanely laggy to the point where it's unplayable. Like, for example, like Vindictus. That game came to NA, it was insanely unoptimized and just didn't run, and it stuttered on every aspect. Like, there's definitely levels of unoptimization, and this is like, it's definitely unoptimized, but it's on the lower end. I've seen worse for sure. Global will never know what no PvP toggle was like. I hope that statement's not true. That's why I've been asking the community manager every time he comes on the stream, and also in the global Discord, I made a post that has like one of the most upvoted posts for dedicated PP servers. Because if we don't get dedicated PP servers when it comes to NA, I mean, rifting is going to be dead. It's going to be just as dead as it is over here in Taiwan, dude. It's like, bro, if you put us on a server full of nothing but RMTers and modders, and the server fills up because of character creation, and no PvPers are coming to the server, we're gonna rifts are always gonna be dead. Doesn't matter what you do. These botters and RMTs are gonna go rift. You need dedicated PvP servers for people that want to PvP. Put the PvEers on their little PvE toggle server, man. Let us play our fucking game the way we want to, the way Ion's intentionally supposed to be played. Faction versus faction game with a PvP toggle is fucking insane. Yeah, toggle PvP is complete ass. I haven't heard of a single person other than the casuals that like that shit. Casual PvEers that have probably quit this game and that don't even watch streams anymore, or that don't play the game anymore. Those are the only people I've ever heard say anything good about this toggle. The same people that wanted the toggle are the same people that left this game for Azure Creation and fucking Path of Exile in the new season. It definitely killed the vibe, dude. Not having the risk of getting jumped by every person in the zone just doesn't feel the same. Looking for the one or two people that are PvP flagged instead of having the whole faction against you 1v20 randomly, like, bro, that shit was just adrenaline, bruh. They don't understand, bro, because they're not gamers. They don't fucking understand what, like, the detriment of adding a PvE toggle to a PvP game does. It's actually just removes the adrenaline completely. It removes the adrenaline, bro. It's actually insane that they thought that was a good idea. Cater to the business, fine. Put their ass on a PvE server, bro. If you want to make a PvE server, fine. But don't neglect your core audience. The core audience of Aion has always been PvP. It's written into the lore. It's written into the story. It's written into the fucking Ascension quests. It's a given. We're faction versus faction. It's Elyos versus Asmodean. It's the Deva versus the Asura. It's the Elohim versus the Daemons. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's written into the game that we should be at war. When would you ever see Gabriel shaking hands with Lucifer, bro? Like, it's on site, bro. It's written into the game. I don't understand what a PvE toggle has to do with an angelic war. It makes no sense. Oh, my bad. Not today, bro. I got on my PvE toggle. We can fight another day. Can you imagine Lucifer saying that shit, bro? Like, what? It makes no sense. It's angels and demons, bro. Like, there's no days off of this shit. There's no PvE toggle for this shit, bro. It's war. You're ruining the immersion of your game, bro. For what? To sell out? To make some money? Add a fucking PvE server if you're gonna do that, at least, dude. It's wild. Actually wild. Hope they PvE toggle in Abyss. The game's dead the day they do that. They're losing touch with their gamers. Too greedy with money. You could tell Aion 1 was developed by like actual gamers. And then you come to this game and it's like they tried and then corporate is probably beating their ass. I remember there was a change in the patch notes when it was like basically saying Rift AP is separate from Abyss AP. That was likely made by an actual developer, and then the producers were like, no, bro, we can't include this. Remove it. They actually did a patch to remove it. Because I'm sure some of these developers realize the changes they're making are actually horrible. I'm sure they realize. But their hands are tied with corporate greed. Their hands are straight tied, dude. I don't know, man. Alright, let's go do Shattered Arcanus. Instant join. Isn't your shit toggled off? Oh yeah. Let's change that. I was AFK pet farming. I didn't want to die to some ESP hacker hunting fucking generals. They changed what? Hey, my force spirit. It's 4 out of 5. I could low-key grind a 5. Yo, does anybody want to do stage 10 Arcanus? On your channel? Oh. What's your CP? You close to 3K already, or? Ew, this dude's gears. Yeah, you should probably still be doing 7s at 2.7K. 10s are kinda... It's doable with like 2.5K. I mean, you can, it's just... Not efficient. Yeah, I mean, you can get there at 2600. Not with a gladiator in your group though. You gonna get there? You bring a sin and you bring a chanter. It's GG well played. You bring a gladiator. It's GG rip. If Asher's coming, I'll help out because I know we'll have enough damage with his buffs. What, you need to choose it? Wait, you talking on Wrath, bro? Huh? What's your CP? What the fuck? Bro, you swiping again? You swiping again, bro? Insane, dude. Somebody been carrying you. Bro went from fucking Holy Spirit to Nakum gear, dude. By time you can make all your arcaners go with transmute. I mean, you can, but you ideally want to start farming 10s. Like I have all gold cards level 5 from doing Transcendence 10. I only crafted like 2 gold cards. The rest I got from drops. They changed the AP game split from Abyss and Rift. What do you mean? What did they do? You can AFK pet farm on your phone. You can just put a tapper on the screen and just click the button. What's base maximum stats for DPS, PvP? Evasion and accuracy. Everything evasion and accuracy you want to keep. If you get weapon damage boost, it is what it is. But ideally evasion and accuracy. For PvE, you go for all damage. I mean, evasion is still good in PvE, don't be wrong, but like, you know, PvEers want the fastest clear, so they're gonna want attack, they're gonna want damage. I think evasion still works really well in PvE though, because on higher stages, you'll just evade everything and not take any damage. Is it worth doing transmute if you, let's say, don't have any luck with drops? It's worth doing transmute if you have the crystals up until like 2 to 3 cards. The third card is kind of like a maybe if it's worth it, because the third card is, it starts getting a little expensive, and you only get enough crystals from you get crystals from the Ascension trial and like your season missions. And you only get enough for really like 2. You might have a couple left over if you're dissolving into like if you're dissolving your cards in a gold mysterious crystals. But I would say ideally you probably wouldn't want to craft more than 3. Because you can get them all from stage 10, so it's just not really worth it. You just get to the point where you can farm stage 10s, which is like close to you know, 2.8, 2.9k CP. You can honestly do it lower than that, but like with random groups, it's a little safer. For killing Zykel, you need evasion and or block. Because if he hits you as a melee and you don't evade it or block it completely, you're just cooked. You're just absolutely cooked. Yeah, you need to get your evasion and or your block, your dexterity very high. But I'm sure there's an assassin guide out there that really covers the best build for PvX, PvP, PvE. Try to reach 600, 700 evasion while pet farm. That too. There you go. That too. I think I'm at a base 500 evasion with like close to 200 from my pets, so I'm close to that like 700. I'm also stacking dex though too. I got a little bit of dex. Yeah, 130 evasion from pets, so I'm at like 600, 640, 650 evasion probably. But yeah, it's still too low. I want more. Just to boost your item level, you can do some transcendence. 100%, everyone should be doing transcendence off cooldown. You need at least 1300 evasion to be viable. Yep. Same way I need like 1500 accuracy to be viable. But yeah, I would listen to Rafe. You definitely want to get as close to that 1500 evasion, 2000 evasion, whatever. You want to just stack as much evasion as humanly possible as a sin. So you need to be going like dexterity on every piece of gear, farming pets, varying pets for evasion. Are they going to TP? We're going to do the mobs. I think they're TPing. How about this? We go full defense. DC was buff, and everyone goes accuracy. You'll still get one shot because assassins ignore defense. The only way to counter an assassin is not getting hit. Defense is still going to be shredded. Defense might work in PvE, maybe. But even still, like, evading is always going to be better. As a sin, you should focus on accuracy, really, because Glaz will still two-shot you. We do have ignore evasion skills, but every other skill is going to miss. My Wrath Wave hits because it hits twice. My Ruinous Blow hits, and my Mocking Blade usually hits. So you're right, if I can grab you, I can definitely still, like, 2 to 3 tap you. But there's a lot of sins where it's really hard to hit unless I have enough accuracy. No more smoke paraphernalia, I guess. Evasion is melee or block? Evasion for everybody, dude. Block is good as a gladiator. You want to stack block and evasion until you hit high enough evasion, and then you want to swap to full evasion. But until you have enough evasion, you gotta kind of stack both because your evasion is not that high through passives as it would be if you were a sin. Oh my god, how did I live through that? Bro, how am I getting hit by this shit? These sick be crazy, bro. I got hit by that too. Okay, I guess. What are you mobs, dude? I've been focusing fair variant too, man. It's really important, I think. They need to make all collections account wide. I have mixed feelings about that. If they do it account wide, then you're legitimately just, you're gonna be stuck alting. Your alts are gonna be so strong that you're gonna have no choice but to alt. You know what I mean? It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, it makes it easier to alt, but then it makes it easier to alt. So now you have to alt. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I have mixed feelings about alts and MMOs. I miss the days when your character was your character and you played that character until you quit the game or you sold your account. Like alting and MMOs is, I've never been a big fan. I don't like the idea of having to do alts. But in this game it make it so necessary. It's like, yeah, they definitely have an issue right now. We didn't even call out colors. Oh, there's 3 white. Whatever. White, black. Right, dodged out of the crystal and I'm in. I'm out, but I'm in. I swapped to black. It didn't work. Whales, bro. Only certain parties are good enough to do that mech without ever calling colors. We got the damage, but with whales comes brain turn off. Why am I the only black? Bro, I still died. No way. I'm not even standing in it. Bro, I'm in the air. Oh, I'm dead before the phase. I can't press anything. I can't get any of the cubes. Thank God somebody got black that time. Black, white, white. Bro, these kids. These kids, dude. Is there a guide for level 10? I feel like there has to be a guide out there. That's the only reason I haven't made one. There has to be a guide out there, right? Has to be, dude. Damn, bro. No ruinous blow. I'm trying to make a full magic armor secondary set. But it's kind of rough. Getting what you need. I haven't seen a single grail with crushing wave. Overhead slam impact. This one's not horrible. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. There has to be a guide for Transcendence 10. Hold on. Yeah, Board AF made a guide. I don't know if it's Trans 10 though. Let me see. It's 4 weeks ago, so chances are it might not be stage 10. But at least it gives you a guide to the boss.
Hey folks, so purple orbs. The boss will periodically send out waves, blue waves that deal damage, and pink waves that stun and deal damage.
Yeah, I mean, he talks about all the
You will
mechs.
see flashing
I would
colors
check it
that
out.
indicate the order you need to follow for this phase. You can see it was white, then black. So to be safe, we stay in the white bubble for the first blast, then the black bubble for the second blast. Next, one party member will be trapped and 3 spears will appear. Move and make the spear hit the trapped party member to break them free. Attack the white spear again. Then you'll need to get orbs again, but this time there will be a pink wave to jump over. It's important to jump over it so to avoid being stunned. Then position yourself closely again with your teammates and watch for the order. This time there will be 3. And now you've seen everything, so repeat the mechanics as needed to finish the boss. Hopefully this guide helps. Be sure to subscribe for more guides and gaming content, and I'll see you next time.
Is there a way to delete character? You can delete characters after a certain level, yeah. Alright, let's do another. I got one more trans run. Thanks for explaining the mechs, Flanky. No, you stand in the bubble for the color that flashes on the boss. The boss is like next to his staff or her face. There's gonna be flashing light colors. The first phase, there's gonna be 2 colors. The second phase, there's gonna be 3 colors. You're gonna stand in the bubbles in the order that the light flashes on the boss's face. How do you delete a character? You have to reach the level required to delete it and go to the character select screen. I think it's like level 10 or 15 or something like that. I don't know. It'll tell you when you try to delete it. It needs to be the proper level. And then it's going to take multiple days to delete it. I think they did it that way so people wouldn't create names to, like, create characters to reserve names, but I don't think it stops that whatsoever. I'm gonna swap to Farah. I think the mob density in here sucks, but let's see. 425 island level boost? That is kind of fucking big. I need to max my graphic line to see those flashes. I have everything on epic. I think the game runs worse when you don't have it on high, to be honest. I think the game literally runs worse. I wish there were other pets in here other than the freaking dogs. It's just the dogs. I might have to skip these. I mean, at some point I'll have to come back and grind them. I know I can grind them in seal, but it's also kind of bad there. Does any Asmodeans know an area in their server to farm these? Happened to my party, dude. What's up with all these rangers, bruh? So no other DPS in the game? Motherfuckers out here stat padding with blues nowadays. Bro, I can't wait to get my Wise Dragon off hand. I need more PvP damage. Trying to be like Astrid out here one-tapping people. I'm already one-tapping people, dude. I just need more max attack for Ruinous Blow. That's it. That's all I need. We need a healer, dude. I mean, I have all PvP accessories 17, but I think it's Templar, dude. I think it's just Templar. You attack so fast and do way more damage than almost every other class. Yeah. I mean, don't be wrong, I do a shit ton of damage. I like 3-tapped Mayoshi, but that's only because my other 5 skills missed. Yeah, I'm accuracy, all accuracy, precision. Like, if I get accuracy, I'm not getting rid of it. Not getting rid of it. We need a Templar or a healer. That is it. Maybe we can do this with a Templar. Enchant it. Oh, we got a healer. Let's go. Now that I'm close to 4K attack, though, I am starting to like Gladiator. I think this class is highly dependent on attack. Yeah. High accuracy and high attack. It's literally just like fucking Greatsword and Throne of Liberty, bro. Is my pool not on? What is this? I'm on the wrong cards. I was wondering, like, what the fuck is going on? And my blue Arcana. Much better when you stun lock the mobs. Pull them, proc stun, Theostone. Shit. No stam. You know the blue cubes on the floor? They're traps. They'll CC you if you walk past them. If you walk anywhere near them. The radius beyond the cube is actually a little bit wider than what it looks. There's like a circle radius on the bottom of them. The cube is bait. What? If you're saying you have to use a free rest stone? Is what you're saying? Yeah, you lose a rest stone. The cubes give extra ranking points. I've never checked that, but ranking points is based off of time. The cubes are there to slow you down, so I don't think so. I've never checked bonus points or like how it's calculated. I just know you get S plus if you do it fast as fuck, so that's what I focus on. Plus negative. That is must be Asian math. I don't know what that means. Like dating an American girl? Bro, when I was in high school, my best friend cheated on me, so then I went and got another girlfriend, and I was sitting at my locker with my girlfriend, right? And she came over to my locker and started harassing me and my new girlfriend. That's just one story. That's just one story, dude. When you can cheat on somebody and then actively go and harass them when they're in a happy relationship, bro, that should tell you enough about. It's not even about who hurt me. It's just the principles, dude. Like, how do you have the mentality to do this shit, bro? It's almost like the same mentality as motherfucker stream snipe you over and over while playing an assassin. There's just some dirty people in this world, dude. Most of them happen to be in America. I missed your answer about if the spectral chest is worth using. Spectral chests. Spectral chests. Hold on, I don't even know what that is. The only thing I know about is Wise, Dragon, and Centurion. Hold on. It's a item level 55 item, is what you say? Spectral? Let me check something. Oh, okay, it's on. Yeah, I think I missed your whole question. Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, you're asking me if it's worth using because it's BIS. Yeah, I don't think your question posted, bro. I'm scrolling up and I don't see it. Maybe it like didn't post because your connection or something. It has all the BIS stats, damage boost, accuracy, evasion. I'd say it's worth using until you get good stats on another piece to replace it, but you need to replace that still like ASAP. I would say maybe with a T2 PvP piece, or you can replace it with Nakum that's BIS. If you can't get Nakum that's BIS from your hard mode Ferocious Horn runs, then go for T2 PvP piece. But I wouldn't keep it. I would keep it just until you get other BIS stats on another piece. Because your defense is going to suffer. It's only worth it if you have enough evasion. Like if you're hitting that 1400 evasion cap and that chest is going to get you the best stats you need, it's worth. But like if all of the rest of your gear is not worth to the point where you're not really stacking evasion, it still wouldn't really be worth it. Oh god, that fucking hurts. I have a similar story. My ex was harassing me and my girl during a football game. And had the nerve to have your jersey number. Oh, that's some toxic shit. She put her jersey number on your face? On her face, I mean? And it's your ex? Bro, that's some toxic shit. Y'all don't go out anymore. What type of weirdo behavior is that? That is some fucking weirdo behavior. But your ex girl I was with at the time beat her up. I mean, yeah, she deserved to get beat up. She was a weirdo stalker. Sounds like you had two toxic women, though. Clearly, you like toxic women, because if your new girl is beating up your old girl and your old girl is painting shit on her face, you slanging some serious dick, or you fucking with some serious, like, mental illness, daddy issue women, dude. Or both. Or both, dude. Bro, Chanter DPS is so cracked. Oh wait, I needed to go white. My bad. Shit, I missed all the orbs. Funny enough, it has defense as one of the substats. Yo, what just happened? How did I die in that? How did I die in Crystal? Everyone's gonna die. Oh, I can't even get the orb. We're gonna lose anyway. We gotta kill her or we die. Nope. I shouldn't have died there at all, dude. How'd I die in Crystal? I swear, bro, the faster these runs get, the worse the players get. They turn their brain off because they have crazy damage. I failed more mechs in whale groups than I have in like 2500 groups. That's crazy, bro. But then bro had the nerve to say I shouldn't have saved you. Motherfucker, you killed me. One of y'all killed me. I don't know if it was you, but one of y'all fucking killed me. No, bro. Get your fucking balls, bro. Why do we have 3 white? Oh, no, we don't. Bro, this damage is insane, actually. Bro! We have to kill it before this, or we lose. Bro, they're so troll. They're so troll. We almost failed again, bro. Do the max, Wales. Do the max. Holy shit, dude. I would have cried if it would have failed there. Bro said, yeah, bro. In high school, I was figuring women out. When you figure them out, you let me know, bro. I still haven't figured it out. And I have a girlfriend. That happened when I was on junior varsity, so... Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what it is. You're a football player attracting the most toxic, you know, low vibrational women, dude. That's what it is, dude. They're attracted to your clout, not you. We probably went through the same similar problems, dude. Do you DPS meter on second screen? Nah, I'm good. How crazy does Wrathwave 15 feel? Bro, I like two-shot people. It's 22k damage instantly. Like, if I ruin his blow into Wrathwave and they don't dodge, they're just dead. Like, it's insane. They need to, like, really tweak PvP, bro. And PvE, it still feels really good. But, like, PvP, the defense needs to be quadrupled, bro. Like, I shouldn't be doing this to kids. I shouldn't be doing this to kids. I killed the #1 Sin. The only skills I hit him with was Ruinous Blow, Mocking Blade, and Wrathwave. Everything else missed. I just killed the #1 Sin earlier. Like, it was fucking insane, dude. Like, it's insane, dude. Wrathwave 15 is fucking wild. Actually wild. What the fuck is that damage? Who's 3k plus? I think we had like a 3.3k fucking Sork or some shit, or Ellie, I can't remember. It was the Chanter though. The Chanter was boosting everyone's damage. And we had a whale. Times to loot, not fair. Just start streaming and get some dope people in your stream that support you enough to buy the sub. Easy, bro. Easy problem solved. You don't gotta spend your money. It's like when a bank supports you. Bank of the people. I learned to identify the worst. Facts. That's all I grew up with in high school, bro. Clout chasers and fucking aura farmers. They just want to farm your aura, dude. Farm your energy. I think I have no more Legion keys. I have 1 left. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna let them stack. I hate NC. I mean, right now. I mean, I wouldn't say I hated C. Because right now, they're the only company that has like an MMO worth playing. So I appreciate the fact that they're at least making an MMO. Now, their greed is another thing. Their greed is something totally different. I definitely don't like their greed. I'll say that for sure. Chanter Cleric 2 DPS, that is a meta. Even though Cleric on that stage, it will survive. Temp Chan, the rest will DPS. Only time I bring a Templar is if I know them. Most Templars aren't good, even though Templar itself is really good. Most Templars aren't good. But yeah, with a good Templar, Chanter Cleric, and a cracked DPS, you could do literally every content in the game if the Templar is good. But like I said, most of them just aren't good, so I don't know. I look really choosy with the Templars I bring. Kind of the same, similar as Assassin. Like a really cracked Assassin is insane, but most of them are really bad and get one tapped. I think Chanter Cleric 2 DPS is still kind of best. Yo, are you still using Blade Toss PvP or did you replace it? I still use Blade Toss. My PvP setup is Wrathwave, Tenaciousness, Zycles, and then I replace Rage Burst for Blade Toss. In certain situations, you could go Blade Toss and Rage Burst if you really just want a chance of killing someone that's really tanky, like a Templar or whatever. But like in most situations, it's better to just Zycles, Blade Toss, lower their defense, and just one combo somebody. Runus and a Wrathwave, and then just start overhead slam pounding their shit. The market on the free game should be free. I agree, but also a Taiwan game should be for Taiwanese people. And here we are playing a foreign version. So like, while I hate a lot of the shit they do, we shouldn't even be allowed to play this game right now. The fact that they're allowing us to play, stream, and not just banning us, because technically we're breaking TOS, we're not Taiwanese. You know what I mean? I mean, have a little bit of gratitude. I definitely think a lot of the shit they do is just like outrageous and it's greedy, but if they want to milk their own people, fine. When it comes to America, you better get this shit right because we're not standing for it. As of right now, it's whatever. You want to milk your own people? Because we're not supposed to be playing this shit. So they're not milking us unless you let them. They're milking their own people. If that's what you want to do to get money out of your economy into your wallet, whatever. I don't care. Because technically we're not supposed to be playing this shit. So I would have a little bit of gratitude for that reason. That we have something fun to play that's not fucking New World that shuts down after they meet quota. Be grateful you can even fucking play the game, dude. Otherwise, just be sitting here playing League of Legends. And I would not be streaming. I agree to pay $50 one time for all those things, and that's fair. Sounds like you need to play a single player game. Cause that's how single player games work. How will I get the Sylphans? What is a good Sylphan farm? It's an Ultima Canyon. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we gotta see how the payment model is coming A. I think it would be better to have a one-time fee, but a guarantee won't happen with NCSoft. I think a subscription would not be bad as long as it's able to be purchased in the game as a free-to-play. But I don't know. We gotta really see, dude. On Ellen River Marsh. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. All right. Let me check. Let me check Ellen River. I don't remember seeing mini Sylvan over here. I see the Papiste, the Skyrays, the Skarna, the Stinks. Someone just crafted Noble Dragon. No Wise Dragon, bro? Wait. Is Noble Dragon the red shit? Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, holy fuck. A Billow weapon. GG. Pay to win, dude. I'm at the river. Which direction on the river? North? The left side? Oh, here's one. It's just one, though. There's gotta be more than that. I need a better spawn than just one or two or three. This is over farmed as well. There's too many botters here. Sylphin, Sylphin, Sylphin. Okay, this isn't bad, but let me see. Sylphin Skama. Lower my Sylphins? Let me see. My Sylphins are 3. Okay. I focus Sylphin here and farm Skama. Thank you, Zarv. I'll fuck with this spot for a little while until my Skamas are maxed and my Sylphins are 4, I guess. Unless it gets too congested. There are a lot of people here, but these are easy to farm. It's a good thing. I can just take their mobs. They don't do any damage. I like how the game gives us notice when people do successful crafts, but yeah, you'll never see my name on there, dude. I could probably craft a true dragon for my Ellie, but I just don't want to do it, bruh. I just don't want to go through the hassle of failing RNG crafting or even collecting materials. I've always been the type of person that when I would write my stories and write my books, I would write them with very little outline. I would come up with a really basic idea and then I would just ship it. And I would just start writing. And then I would organize my thoughts later. Crafting, you have to organize your thoughts and then craft and plan, and it's against my nature. I am a feral beast of a man, dude. I don't like planning if I don't have to. Yeah, the respawn's not too bad. It'd be better if somebody wasn't grinding right on top of me, but it's okay. I'll grind him. I get like 10 mobs while he gets 1. Throne in BDO. BDO started that shit. The world announcements for upgrades. Honestly, BDO was the first game I ever MMO I've seen do that. Alright, I need to do a expedition. Oh my god, I have 10 expeditions and only 20 energy. I have no energy. I'm actually out of energy. Hold on. I'm finally at that point where I have low energy on this character. It took a month of the sub for me to run out of energy. Let's see. I think I didn't buy the daily. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't buy both. Okay. Thinking now I have enough energy for 1 run, 2 runs. I'm trying to do hard mode, I guess. Hard mode for Horn in case I get more Nakum pieces. I don't know if anyone's joining, but we'll see. What'd you do with on season coin? I bought all the keys, the 10 keys, and then I bought the cards, like the crystals, to make the gold cards. And I bought a few like training cards, but they're not really necessary once you start doing 10s. You'll have more than enough to level your cards. I only recommend buying the keys. And the mysterious crystals. And then at that point, I'm basically saving for wings, and I'll see what I have left over. I think you could also buy mana stones. I'm thinking about buying mana stones, like the abyssal mana stones with season points. That way I can spend my AP on stigmas. I'm gonna buy the abyssal stones, and then what I'm gonna do is craft them into higher level. Maybe we can do this. Super whale group. I don't know. Throne was doing that, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Throne gave announcements for most things in the zone. If you like were enhancing and you hit max level enhancement and shit. But I think I turned that shit off, so I can't remember everything that it did, to be honest. I think it's 100% worth to spend season coins on wings. Wings and abyss stones are the only other thing I'm planning on buying. Throne did crafting announcements, hella, then they nerfed it. Yeah, I turned it off. I don't want that shit on my screen if I'm PvPing. Like, it's cool to know that it's happening, but yeah, I just don't care. Unless it's one of the homies. God damn, that hurts. I really like the idea of FTP. I mean, free to play? Most people do. That's why they play free to play games. But, I think free to play with a subscription model that's optional is best in the slot for free to play games. Those are the ones that make the most money. Free to play games with an option to sub and a lot of cosmetics to buy. Not some pay to win Kuna to Kina bullshit. How's it going with PvE set? My man getting anything? Well, it's not truly a PvE set. It's more like a dungeon set. But I mean, I've been two-shotting kids in the abyss. I killed fucking the #1 sin on Asmodean in like 3 seconds. He fucking morphed next time he saw me, dude. Was scared for his life. Bro X-formed for me. Which is fair, I guess. But, my set's doing pretty well. I'm definitely getting some games. How high is my accuracy? Close to... I'm between 1100 and 1200 PvP accuracy. Because I have like an extra 150 PvP accuracy. Close to 1200, but yeah, I need more. I gotta keep stacking, dude. But my block is close to 900. My evasion is close to like 700. Actually, I guess 1100 block with my passive. My stats are getting there for sure. I'm kind of done rolling for stats and just farming pets until I get my wise dragon. I want to plus 20 everything, and I'm gonna just focus on wise dragon. After, or not plus 20, plus 18 my weapons and plus 17 on my armor. At least my core mead, I'm gonna plus 18 for sure. You can increase accuracy with pets. Natura pets. You can increase accuracy with mana stones. You can roll accuracy on almost every piece. You can roll precision on your weapons. You can also get freedom, which is like a legendary stat in your Arcana cards and your Pantheon. Oh yeah, I guess technically you have Natura and you have, is it Precision from Farah? Dex Precision? I can't remember. One of them give Precision. I think Natura, I can't remember if Natura is accuracy or precision. Can't remember off top. Might for Cogni. Variance Evasion. I think Natura is actually precision, isn't it? What's accuracy then? Yeah, so it is fair. I was right the first time. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's good. Have to, bruh. Gotta compete with those RMT buyers. Gotta keep that rank. That's a full-time job, dude. That's for follow, bro. Alright, let me buy a fucking crystal. Because with no cleric, there's a good chance that I just die. Wow. They're pretty solid. Log and Aussie group, I haven't seen them a little bit more than lately. Log has a pretty big group they run with. Speaking of, we only have one spot left. We need more clerics though. I want to clean up our list and have more clerics. I've been posting in race chat. There we go. I gotta start posting my daily message. This is hard mode, so I gotta lock in a little bit with no cleric. Yeah, it's you'd only have a chance of beating him if you're on your main. You like really, like he's tough. He has so much evasion, dude. Oh, the ranger. Nice. That shit's kind of fun when it happens low key. Yeah, that's a huge L. Oh shit, everyone's dead. I don't have any stam, dude. Nice. That was quick. You just started that character a little while ago. PvE. Yeah. I feel it. You figure out what your main's gonna be for an A? Hmm. Yeah, you don't have the reset mobility of a melee, and then you don't really have the speed, um, like the kill speed of Ranger, because like Ranger's just hitting shit from miles away. You know what I mean? Channer's a dual class, but I would say keep in mind We're probably gonna be, you know, group pet farming come in A. So that's something to keep in mind. I mean, technically, yeah. Fuck. By the way, you should craft with season points and get the free mats. I mean, yeah, I was planning on doing that. But with mana stones, not crafting gear. I'm not doing that shit. It's not free if you gotta buy season points with it. I'd rather do the mana stones to get like superior PvP mana stones. Yeah, I'll show you my Pantheon. Is it okay? The ancient parts can be the ancient parts? I don't know what you mean by ancient parts PvP and PvE. You're saying you're doing PvP and PvE with the same gear? Ooh, a Nakum helmet. Is it good or is it trash? Let's see. It's kind of trash. Nowhere near better than my current one. It's okay. My current one's kind of bis. I think I'm out of energy again. Okay, yeah, I'm out of energy. Alright, now I finished my alts, enhancement stones, and Kina, and then I take everything I can to plus 15 and craft amplification stones on my alt. I don't know. I guess if you're a crafter, yeah, sure, it's worth buying the mats with season points, but I don't know, dude. It's still super RNG. You could get very lucky and get some very nice items, or you could just get cooked and waste your season points. If you're crafting anyway, definitely do it, I guess, but what's the best guide to know what to do after level 45? I made a 0 to 2500 command power guide on my YouTube channel. Alright, you said you want to see my Pantheon. Here you go. Yeah, my 0 to 2500 guide will help you out tremendously if you don't know what to do. Let me put that guy on a command, actually, because I've had a couple people ask for it. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Worth it. Maybe if you're swiping. Inception. Alright, here's a guide. Let me add it to a command, though. What should we do this as? New player. Alright, we have unlocked a new command. The blue statue in the bottom left. You mean bottom right? It's a gold in my bottom left. Oh, I guess it is blue. It's gold level, unique level, but it's the actual statue, I guess, is blue. This is from Bakarma. Gives me a lot of accuracy. A little bit of death, so crit hit. And movement speed. Yeah, just go spam Bakarma, dude. I'm actually using this one because it's freedom space, which gives me accuracy and movement speed. I could technically be using death in space, but I don't think death in space is anywhere as good as freedom in space. Like, the freedom death also isn't bad, but no movement speed is sus. I don't know. It's like 2 points less for more movement speed, so. Oh, I forgot to place my ferocious horn. Illusion, wisdom, illusion, destiny. We need to change that for illusion, wisdom. Dealstone, Mana Stone it up, brother. Multiple character syndrome. Multiple character syndrome. Yeah, I know, bro. I be forgetting to do shit. I got 2 characters. I got 4 characters technically, but I got 2 I'm working on, and I still be forgetting shit. Let me go pet farm for a little bit, and then I'm gonna hop on my alt to get my Kina up so I can do an enhancement stream. Enhance Reno, dude. Yeah, coming soon. I got a bunch of shit I could probably plus 17 today. We're gonna see though. I think you could do any version. It'd probably be easier to do the conquest though, because less bad players. I mean, unless you're soloing, I don't know. But yeah. So is it this one? No. Which one of these was it? Oh, it must be an uncompleted one. Let me see. Here it is. It's clear conquest normal. Actually, yeah, so it's conquest. You need to clear it 10 times to get the Transcendent Karma statue. Definitely worth. What is my Kina cap? Alright, I'm gonna grind a 50% Kina cap, and I'm gonna go on my alt, and I'm gonna finish my alt shit, and I'm gonna come back and do my Kina cap again. I think I have the potential to make 2 to 3 plus 17s today. But it really obviously depends on RNG. But the potential is definitely there. I want to get to close to 30 mil and just craft a bunch of enhancement amplification stones on my alt. By the way, oh, Lucia's not here anymore. He was looking for a Skama spot. I got 2 really good Skama spots now. Contaminated and River Midstream might be the best. I love the respawn rate of this place, dude. Can you get enough attack power to one-shot with your dash? I one-shot sometimes. With a crit and a perfect, yeah. But I think once I hit 4.5k, I will one-shot it, like most of these mobs, for sure. Once I'm at like 4.5k attack, I'm pretty sure I should one-shot. But I'm really close. I one-shot them sometimes with a perfect crit or a double crit. No, I'd attack from above. Why would you act like no, dude? It's a 1v2. You basically fed him a kill, dude. Like you gotta. You say that till you fight me. Try that on me. Yeah, he just makes you look bad at that point. You try that, bro. You try that. Until that Glad Prices Tenacious, none of that shit matters and you're getting put in a blender. As a ranger, you should always favor aerial PvP. Your kit is just as strong in the air as it is on the ground. Glad's isn't. You're gonna need the pushback for sure. Can you watch anime on one screen and just press one button? Yep. I can actually put my running blow on my leaping slam. And then yeah, I could literally just press one button to farm once I get enough attack. Noble Greysword dropped so much to 1.2 bill from 3.5. That's because nobody's like buying that shit at 3. They're just trying to sell it. When there's nothing on the market, you can sell it or whatever. But when people start flooding the market, you gotta put it to something that people can buy. 1 bill is a bit more obtainable. But still don't think it's worth unless it comes with biz stats. Because rerolling heroics is just AIDS, dude. It's so bait. And it's not an extended weapon, so not an option for melee. Unless you're PvEer. Just straight PvEer. But even then, dude, I really like my extended range. I don't know. It's going to be hard for me to let it go. I just want Ludris. I would go with a Noble offhand, though. Maybe. I'm going to go for Wise, obviously. I'm not really going for Noble. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to replace my extended. The only other extended I would get is Ludris. Or only other weapon I would get is Ludris. It's just too useful for certain situations. For example, Arcanus, when you're in the bubbles, just attacking from 6 meters away, like, it's really useful. Or just re-engaging bosses as melee. It's really useful. I actually one-shot both mobs. I feel like I do more damage the more mobs are in my Leaping Slam. %. We got 10%, and then we're swapping to the Ellie. Which class do you like the most now? You still fucking with your Templar? Because I'm still considering going Templar. You like your Assassin? Okay, assume they nerf the DPS and you can't one-shot people, right? And you actually have to combo. You're still choosing Assassin over Templar? Is the other long-range weapon besides Kermit? Yeah, it's Ludra. That's the only other extended one. Templar's Giga, Templar is so broken. Well, that's what I'm saying. Templar it's broken, but it has combos as well. Like, I feel like Assassin's gonna fall off the second it can't just one-shot people, because most people aren't good enough to know their combos. They're just spamming backstab and trying to hit back attacks, and they one-shot people. That's it. They don't really have to do anything else. I feel like if they put the TTK where it needs to be, like how it was in Aion 1, where the TTK was like 30 seconds, right? 30 seconds per kill, I think Assassin's going to fall off for a lot of people. It's still going to be good for the people that are good. But for the people that are just spamming backstab and expecting a one-shot, it's going to fall off. I really hope they do that shit soon, bro. Because they were talking about it in their stream. They said they're aware that TTK is too small. The double defense is something, dude, but it's not enough. It's not enough, dude. They're going to have to do more. I like Assassins. I need to press many buttons. That's how I feel about Glad, but then again, I'm like pressing double buttons to do less damage than an Elementalist or Sork. It's kind of... At least Assassin, you do more damage than most classes. On Gladiator, I feel like I'm pressing all these buttons to do almost nothing sometimes. Description is only server-wide? Yes, up Tanzel. Yeah. The subscription is for the account, but server-based. So if you swap servers, you're not gonna have that sub. I think it's to promote people from, or dissuade people from having characters on an enemy server and thinking they're gonna get maximum rewards, or they could just be greedy. I don't know, but yeah, that's the way it works. We'll need like 2 times defense more. Well, yeah, I think more defense and more HP would be a start, but it's not gonna matter if assassins are ignoring defense. So they need to address the assassin issue, and they need to buff everyone's defense to everything and increase the HP pool, and then kind of tweak PvE. Like, whatever percentage you raise everything else by, raise PvE to be the same, you know, respective damage wise. That way PvE stays just as difficult, which the difficulty right now is mostly fine for PvE, but it's the PvP that just, it's incredibly bad because of how quickly people die. It's only good in like a group when you have blood devo or bodyguard and a healer who can immune you, and then you have your own immunity. PvP is only good when you're in immunity, basically. It's kind of fucking crazy. What's good, bro? Grinding a Kina cap, or halfway to Kina cap, and then enhancements. Working on enhancements. I have no idea where people farm leather. That is a crafter's question. I don't know, dude. I don't life skill. Oh, you get leather off Pharaoh mobs because they're like all animal based. That makes sense, actually. I'm getting fruit from fucking Skama right now. How many pets you have, Max? Not that many. 13? I got 13 pets to 5 and a bunch at 4. I'm getting there, for sure. But I got a long way to go, dude. I need like 100 to max, at least. I'm like 10% of the way there. But I only started pet grinding like a week ago, so I gotta really lock this shit in. What am I doing in your spot? Where the fuck you was at for the past hour, dude? Not here. Okay, 1v1 for spot. Man, do not want to smoke. Go somewhere else, bruh. Find another lake. I'm only grinding, so 50%, you can have it. I need 50% Kina cap. Then I gotta swap. I want to try Channer. Ain't no way you a meta abuser trying everything that's strong. Oh my god. The invasion of noobs in my spot. I don't give any uniques here though. So I'm not gonna, that's another reason I'm not gonna grind here till cap. I feel like certain spots just give me way better uniques, dude. You're not wrong though. Channer does help party DPS a fuck ton. That's why my last 2 runs just went so smooth. My Transcendence, the Arcanist boss literally did 2 orb mechs and just died. He didn't do any other mech, just orb mech. And then we did 3 DPS Channer for Ferocious Horn hard mode, and the boss died in like 45 seconds. Tanner's fucking biss, dude. Straight Bissington. I want 10 Channers and 10 Clerics in my guild. I'm happy with Channer and Glad. Glad made me sad. It gets a little better. Like, as I started getting more attack, it gets a little better. For sure. My attack is pretty nice right now. I think once I get, like, 4.5k attack, I'll really be playing Gladiator again. 5k attack. Somewhere around there. Yeah. I think it's just largely dependent on having the right stats for Glad. I don't know. We'll see. I have a feeling there's a hidden drop integer per level of the mob, even if there's mob scaling, because I just don't get any uniques in these low level zones. Only the in-game zones. I mean, you bring cleric and chanter, ideally, or you bring super cracked DPS group, 3 DPS, 1 chanter, but then you risk dying a bit more. I think it's easier to die on side bosses than it is main boss, though. Main boss is kind of predictable. Stop Glad at 2250. Well, I don't blame you for stopping your Gladiator. Nobody's going to want you in a party. So, definitely easier to level as a chanter. Me, it's too late. I'm already 3k. I'm too deep into it. Once you hit 3k, that's when the game starts. That's like... You're pretty close to like hard cap until you start getting insane heroics and really min-maxing every single thing. Alright, what just happened? What did I get? Oh, I leveled up my Skama. Okay, so I gotta move from this area now. Alright. Zooted, you can have your spot if you want it. I'm gonna go to my alt now for a little bit. And get these enhancement stones. All good, all good. Wait. We got a rift in 6 minutes. For 5. Yeah. I'll check it out to see if it's dead or not. Hopefully it's not dead. Mysterious track. What is the mysterious track? Decor. Mysterious track. Oh, it's the virtue. I already have that one. I think I need to work on crafting my gold. My gold painting. Let me see. Yeah, the artist shrine. I need to work on this one. Because it comes with illusion, life, and destiny. Up, and that's just tile, defense you go, flight frenzy. Oh, I need to work on my treasure. It's illusion wisdom. Okay, I'll do treasure into gold. Treasure, gold, and then I think wraith. Yeah, I'm gonna double check. I don't know if I have my wraith completed. Oh, I have it already. Wait, is it? I have Dawn Legion. I have Ellen River Marsh. And midstream. Okay, I think that is Wraith then. No. Wraith is Marth. What's midstream is? Oh, it's golden. It's golden. Okay. Kansas Valley. That's jump. I think that was the first one I got. Let me double check. Kansas Valley. No, I don't have that one, really. What the fuck did I do with my up? Okay, so that's the two I need to work on next then. And then I guess I'll do Artist Shrine. Just for the fuck of it. Let me see. So Cantus and Eleanor midstream. Put this in my notes. So I need to be doing golden treasure and jump. Yep. Incoming heal on helmet is BIS. You should 100% have it on all of your sets, whether it's PvE or PvP. For the simple fact that it increases all healing, whether it's your own healing or it's your healer healing you. I think it's really important. It's the equivalent to weapon damage boosts or damage boosts on your chest piece and other items. Ooh, more energy. Oh, it's only 20 though. Whatever, it's something. Anybody want to go scout rifts, see if they're dead or not? About pop right now. Keep in mind, wherever we go, we'll be stream snipe. I'm gonna put up a kiss though. I can get a party kiss if you have a cooldown for yours. You already kissed or something? Okay. Just use the personal because it's cheaper for now. Huh? Yeah, it's fine. It's just really heavy to eat. It's taking me forever. And the coffee. I think it's just a lot for me. I'm going to the north. You gotta do what you gotta do right now, bro. Thirsty boy. It's Luke. What? What's the last part of your name again? Oh shit. What are you doing, bro? Not you. This assassin just walked up on me and just staring at me. What the fuck is that? It's the Wrathwave, bro. Wait, it's Luke what? Oh, my bad. You change your Discord name to it? It's easy to remember. Like I know Luke, but like I don't know why. I just cannot remember Luke Deluxe. I'm sorry. Your in-game name or your Discord name? Yeah. Nice. Huge. Now you don't need Fire Temple. But wait, did you buy it already or no? Ah, shit. I was gonna say it's low key better to do Fire Temple anyway and just spin those on Deva crystals, but it's whatever. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's all good though. Thanks for follow, dude. Yeah, I think he thought he was stealth. That's how assassins be thinking. He's stealth right now, but I have a seed on because I knew he was here. He's cooked. Fucking assassin players, dude. Especially overhead slam. Guaranteed crit and remove cooldown for PvP. For PvE, you use 7% and remove cooldown, or you use 7% and absorb HP. Absorb HP for solo. No cooldown for groups. Welcome back. Welcome back. Anybody else coming? Wally, you coming? Okay, okay. All right, let's go through. I'm gonna turn my stream off for a second, even though it's delayed. I don't think it's enough. Hey, you can see my doggy. That's only YouTube. YouTube, I mean, Twitch is like 300 seconds. Nah, I delayed both. I added a second layer of delay. I just don't think it's going through on YouTube right now. Today? I don't know, bro. I added maximum delay I can, so I don't know. Maybe it'll work next time. I don't know. It's on maximum delay that I can though. But come to me, come to me, and then place your the party one, Naughty. Let's do the. There's only three of us. There's only three of us. Use the party one. It's cheaper. Yeah, no, we'll keep it in party. We'll keep it in party. Yeah. Nice wings, Mr. Swiper. Bro got a whole K-pop outfit, golden wings and shit. Y'all here looking like. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go check our spot north. Yeah, you got tired of them Cormide. Everybody jocking his style. It is okay for fashion. I agree. Ask Astrid. He bought like skimpy lingerie for his character all the time. Every outfit, dude. We're at Astrid. Oh, he. All right. I'm going to a variant spot right now, but let's do a loop actually because yeah, I'm gonna end the loop in another variant spot. There are, but yeah, exactly. Oh, here's Lynn. Oh god, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. I missed every skill. We're all gonna die or he's gonna die, dude. Don't let him run. Supreme Commander down! 20K, baby! 20K, dude! 50K! 50k AP right now, bro. 50k AP, dude. Oh shit, Supreme Commander down. Yo, get out of here, get out of here, escape, escape. He's coming to the stream right now. He's logging into the stream right now to find us, bro. Escape, dude. Spend that shit. Spend it, bro. Spend it, dude. It's all worth it. It's all worth it, bro. No matter what happens here, no matter how many times we die, it's all worth it. I know, that's why I came here. Now I'm taking y'all through the routes, bro. I know the routes, but like, you know what I'm saying? We can't just stop here after that shit. Now we gotta do another loop. You ain't do no damage, bro. You ain't get the killing blow. You gave me damage though. I appreciate it. You gave me damage to kill him. You gave me damage to kill him. I appreciate you, bro. Bro, I missed half my skills. I'm not gonna lie. I hit him with like four different skills. I was crushing waving his shit. He tried to run, hit his ass with that wrath wave. What else do I want to get? 15. I got 3 more levels on tenaciousness till 15 in this bis. Oh, what's up, Nigel? Yeah, that's what we're doing. That was a Templar, bro. Templars are so fucking crazy. I think if he was PvP spec, he would have killed us. I don't think he was PvP spec because he was trying to run, dude. Like, his character is cracked. Full plus 20, everything. Every pet farmed. Either that was a pilot on his account or he was in PvE spec. One of the two. Yeah, Lynn probably wouldn't run. Yeah. It's probably a pilot. Didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He's gonna come back. Lynn's gonna come back. Where'd my fucking AP go? I lost 50k AP. It's still risky. Still risky. It's pretty strange to hear it once, bro. But I mean, we could definitely loop around. Is that a Farah? Oh. You still won't beat me in a 1v though. I farmed a couple Farahs, bro. No. Mine's pretty fast. I farmed a couple Farahs. When I'm sprinting, it's pretty fast. You want to race or something? Let's go. I'm not sprinting right now. It's about to save. All right, 1, 2. I'm sprinting. See? I be on that pat shit, bro. Don't sleep on me. Don't sleep, bro. Don't sleep, bro. Nah, that's desync you looking at on my screen. I'm beating you, bro. You looking at desync. You looking at my shadow. You looking at my after image. Nah, bro. These are my secondary wings, bro. These shits are lit. It's like golden wings. Pets are the gold mine, bro. Them shits are insane. They're insane, bro. They're insane. It doubles your stats, bro. It doubles your stats. Nah, you have to do it. You have to do it or you have to hire a little Malay boy to do it for you. Your choice. Yikes, man. Back to back. I got heroic helmet, heroic neck. What do you... Nigga just ask what do you do with heroics. What the fuck are you supposed to do with heroics? Wear them, dude. If you have bad stats on a heroic, then you just use the other one to reroll the stats. Just make one good... Consolidate them into one good heroic. You just use them, dude. What do you mean? What do you do? What the hell? Yo, we gotta go straight south here. Unless, you know what I'm saying, I want to go back to that. You know what I'm saying? Not... That variant spot is better than the other spot we're going to. But nah. The other spot I go to is more for uniques. I get insane uniques there. I don't really get uniques in that other spot because it's low level, but it's better for pet farming. But like we could I feel you, I feel you. Let's just loop. Let's loop. We'll farm in the other spot for a little while, and then we'll probably be stream snipe, and then we'll go to the other spot. I'm almost bis 17. Proud of you, dude. Proud of you, brother. Don't fly. Don't go around this. Yeah, go around this. Go around this. It's alright. I've been using sink stones to reroll my gear. I haven't been using uniques. I've been selling my uniques. I don't recommend. Yeah, I highly don't recommend using uniques to reroll stats unless you're absolutely desperate and you have all shit gear. In which case, you should probably use Soul Codex on bis gear anyway. I don't think it's worth. I think you sell them for 600k and up, 700k, and then you use sink stones from hard mode. Assuming you're at the level to do hard mode. If you're not at the level to do hard mode, then just keep the ones from Legionnaire events that you ones you can't sell, and do it that way. All right, I'm going straight south here. Their map has like 12 different terrains, and ours is all happy fucking bullshit. That's okay. Like I like ours. Don't get me wrong. It's just theirs has more lore written into the. You know what I'm saying? Written into the universe. Yeah, but this one's kind of. It's too many bots. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Oh, there's a cube over here somewhere. Oh, it's red. Yeah, I don't have a key for that. I'll be looking for the orange ones. Yeah, the orange ones you can open with, or yellow, I guess. Yeah, they use a little less loot, but it's free, so. Hard mode crowd is kind of bis, but if you need Nakum pieces with bis stats, it's kind of good to do. Ferocious. Coming, 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 coming. East. I'm going east. Oh, it's a stream sniper. He came right after me. He like that's why he didn't attack you. He just came right after me. This is the same degenerate stream sniper all day, dude. That's actually insane the amount of mental illness this kid has. Like it's actually insane. It's the same guy that came with 6 people last time. He died 3 times and came with 6 people to stream snipe last time. Like, dude, you are fucking desperate, dude. Like, whatever I did to you, bro, like, just go to Jesus Christ and pray about it, dude. You need help, brother. There's nothing somebody could ever do to you that warrants stalking in a video game like this, dude. It's sad, bro. Give the shit up. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously. You need a fucking reality check. Like, Jesus, fuck. Go talk to your deceased ancestors and pray to them, dude. Legit. Bro got his fucking girlfriend taken by BBC. Now he wants to see what it's like, so he's just riding me day after day, bro. I don't like that shit, dude. I don't like that shit, dude. I got a girlfriend, bro. Nah, you look straight. I know what they look like. That's not what you look like. It's way faster than that. But nah, there's one other area that we can go farm in where that gives shit. If we Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's go farm. Let's see if we what the unique drops are like today, because yesterday they were insane. If they're not good, we can just loop back around to our double variant spot, because I'm sure the spot will get blown up anyway by the fucking cocksucker. North. North, he's here. Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here. He just poured it in. Careful, guards, 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 guards. Careful, 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 careful. Careful, careful, careful. I just one-shot him with Wrathwave. I just one-shot him with Wrathwave, dude. Because in stealth, when you can't see them, they can one-shot you. Yeah, he respawns there. He respawns there. Ah, bro. He's a fucking... He's an autist, dude. Bro, I don't care about him. I came for the uniques. That's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, we gotta go loot back with our homie now. The spot's blown up. Let's get out of here, dude. Wait. You got a stick, bruh. That's why that was the first thing I said. I said it's a spawn point. There's guards. He thought he was in, I mean, he was in stealth. So he thought he was safe. That's how all Sins play, dude. They walk around looking like idiots in stealth until you buy 100 seeds and waste 1 mil just to fucking spot them. I gotta waste 1 mil just to fucking spot them, dude. It's kind of insane. Wait, you're not with me, Naughty. Where you at? Keep up. No, no, no. We're coming to you. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go back to the other spot. We're gonna come to you, and we're gonna go to the other spot, because I mean I can't say it, because I mean then there's even less time before he stream snipes. Oh, yellow cube. Like, it's legitimately sad, bro, how much this kid likes BBC in his mouth. This is a whole dude, bro. A whole like grown adult. Did you? You're not standing up. Yeah, you're not standing up. You're gonna get hit by 3 other stuns before you even stand up in defiance. Did you see the new abuse? People using the farm ultimate uniques. They just let Kina cap at 100% and fill cube space and drop Kina in storage. That's kind of fucked. That's kind of fucked. No, I didn't see that. I don't keep up with the Chinese exploits every week. There's a new exploit every single week. Playing games with the Chinese is sometimes literally the worst thing ever in life. Yeah, like the most notorious exploiters I've ever seen, bruh, in any game. This shit is insane. Every week there's a new Chinese exploit, bruh. It's kind of wild, actually. It's kind of wild, dude. Bro, Nizo, don't admit to that shit, dude. Somebody will fucking pre-report you. You supporting a black man stream, typing that you're gonna do something negative in chat, bro? They're gonna find you. They're gonna ban you. They're gonna report you. Yo, I am in the air, in the water. What is this bug? Oh, it's the fog. I was, bro. the fog. I thought I was in the water, dude. What the hell? All right, we're almost to you, uh, Luke, and then we go back. We got a group though because this area is very easily recognizable. Yeah, I crafted a shit ton of flight potions, dude. Like 400 every night. And I'm going to do potions again tonight. I'm at 300. I want to get to like 700 mega potions. I mean, I could if I wasn't spamming big potions. I have to literally spam small potions to stay alive. But I mean, most of the time, yeah, I don't really. I just have to manage it a little bit better. What's up with this kid? He's literally fed like 30k AP. We're getting triple AP for you dying. Thank you for the fucking stigma. Like, what is wrong with you, dude? Yeah, he was. The second you said that, I popped a seed, dude. Yeah. He's sad, bro. No, and if they stealth, you don't see anything. It just vanished before your eyes. Like where's the stealth animation? Where's the distortion? There's none of that. Yeah, go up, above. My bad. Careful too, because there's a respawn close to us. No, we're good right now. If you had the maps, do you craft 4 level 86 rings or 12? Um, the 486. I mean, you could never piss me off by getting farmed in a game. He's just like a mosquito. He's just a fucking mosquito, bro. It's like, do you get mad at the mosquito for its nature? No, you just want it to fucking go away, so you get mosquito repellent. I got mosquito repellent as a delay, and like it's still not enough for this fucking little gnat to leave me the fuck alone. I mean, you can't make me fucking mad in a video game. Oh, guard! Bro, I don't know how I survived a hit from him. I'm getting tanky as shit. Wait. We gotta do another loop. Because there was another area. Go right. No. The other area was better. It had pets that we don't typically have. Well, that one, yeah, but we can't. I mean, that one's far away. We gotta go like all the way across the fucking map again. Wait, go south. Go south here. My sound still kind of. It sounds weird for me. I feel like my sound's bugged. Wait, I just wanted to circle his hair real quick. Ah, he Supreme Commander went PvE flag now. He doesn't want to feed us another 50k. Ah. Yeah, it's probably a pilot. All right. So there's nature variant here, and then the poison bloods are straight variant. So we can just group farm here. The problem though is that there is a respawn very close to us. So yes, dude. It's there's only like 3 people that ever do that shit. Just stay stacked and like move together. They are, bruh. Why is the seed not a 5-minute buff? And get whatever you want. The red's the variant, but just nah. It's nature and variant. Alright, bruh. Everything I'm using right now resets. Here he is. He's on me. Ah, I'm fucking dead. This dude is fucking desperate, bro. Like, actually desperate, dude. He's died so many times we don't get AP. It's like no longer worth it to keep fighting this kid. You're solo, bro. You're just gonna come back. I don't think they nerfed guard damage. Guard damage was the same. They didn't put it in a patch note if they did. I don't think that's the Supreme Commander. It's gotta be a pilot, dude. There's no way that's him. Bro fed 60k AP just to continue keep coming back. Like, this is a mental illness, dude. A straight mental illness. Let's go. Nah, there's no point. It's cooked. How many times you kill someone to stop getting AP? You can kill someone 3 times a day. That's it. You still get rank points, but at this point, you're just grieving. Like, dude died 7 times in a fucking row. Like, just straight grieving, bruh. Uh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's stay here. Let's stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. Yeah, just stay here. Let's grieve the Supreme Commander pilot right now. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just I want to grieve him. He doesn't get the fucking free farm pets in PvE mode, dude. You're the Supreme Commander, bro. You don't get shit for free. Take his shit. On me. He's gonna run a town. Careful, guards. Careful. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, he ran the guards, dude. He knows if he doesn't get a fucking instant backstab, he's not killing anybody. He's gonna get fucking analed. Like every sin ever. Without stealth, you just get straight fucking analed. He's grabbed. Analed. Like, what are you doing, kid? What are you doing, kid? What are you doing, kid? We can move again. We can move again. We need a better spot. Come around the tree. Come to me. Losing his virginity? No, he's definitely still a virgin. This is virgin behavior, dude. This is dick in the butt. Never had pussy in my life behavior, dude. He's here. Cooked. On me. On me. He's cooked again. Like, what are you doing, kid? The spawn. The spawn is I think right north, right here. Just spawn camp this kid, dude. He's on me. He's getting cooked again. Running to town, pussy. Run to your fucking guards, pussy. Go ahead, dude. Sit in fucking town like a loser you are. Let's just move south. I know another spot that's slightly better. Alright, we're going this way. Come. Fly, fly, fly. Alright, this place is not bad. Density wise. But we still have to move. It's nature, it's accuracy. This one, it's really hard to get on our side. We don't have many flame spirits, so this is one of the unique ones that we're gonna have to farm anyway. Seed rotation? I got 59 left. He's cooked. That's why we're farming nature right now, to stop that shit, dude. That's exactly why, bruh. Do you have the in-combat stealth yet or no? Bro, I would so use that shit as a ranger. I don't know, bro. He has no fucking life. I really don't understand the purpose of this shit. I really don't. It's not good PvP and you're stream sniping and just grieving. Like, I don't understand. I really do not understand, bro. I don't understand the purpose. I really don't. Even if I hated somebody with every fiber in my being, I could never do this. I couldn't even hate somebody enough to do this. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. This is literal mental illness. It's the only thing I could say. Like, it's like 78 viewers in here, bro. This isn't even there's two. Don't attack the Templar. Yeah, we gotta go for the sin first. He fucking got me. I don't. Oh, our Kisk is gone, dude. Yeah. Go for the sin first. Yeah, fucking Templar is so annoying, dude. Alright, we gotta have better comms in that situation. Cause you can't attack a Templar when there's a sin around. That's well, that's what I'm saying. We need better comms. You gotta say something. Like say, hey, I'm pulled. Because I was going for the sin while y'all were fighting the Templar. You can't. I mean, we didn't die 33 times. They stream sniped the Kiss location. We died like twice. The first thing I said was there's two people. We need better communication. That's all it is. That's what it means. We need better communication. Better comms, better communication. Sin is a broken class, dude. You need what? You need 1 CC. Or you're like little fucking mosquitoes. All right. GG's, y'all. It was fun farming 80k AP on those scrubs with y'all. I got 3 stigmas out of that shit. It was definitely worth, regardless. Time to get on my alt. No, bruh. The title of the stream is called Enhancement Stream, dude. Yeah, I got enhanced, dude. Gotta get this enhancement. Hopefully I get some plus 17s today. Let me do my raids. It's only 2k, but I gotta do raids, ascension trials, and I'll start farming Kina. Oh, you want to do raids together? Oh, I just poured it into one, but we can do the next 2. All right. Yeah, I'm doing the extremes. It's all good. We can do crowd. We can do crowd cave together. I got a bunch of crowds I can spam after this. Nah, I'm doing crowd for the Kina, dude. Yeah. 2000 CP. Yeah, for crowd cave it's enough. We could do crowd cave together, but yeah, I'm on the Ellie. Yeah. Let me know if there's a spot for crowd. I'm not doing crowd hard on my alt. I'm doing crowd normal, dude. I already ran through my hard modes on my main. I gotta do my ascension trials as well. So, raids, ascension trial, then crowd. You can enhance your gear on your alt from your main. You can transfer into storage to put into your alt, or you can craft amplification stones with your alt to amplify your main's gear with their enhancement stones. You can't transfer your enhancement stones, but you can share the gear. The gear can be moved from your main to your alt as long as they would be put in the storage. Nah, I think Guardian of Virtuon is better because of the Smite Mega Trade. Unless if you're open world farming. If you're open world farming, the golden glow is better. But like if you're doing bosses and shit, I think the smite's gonna be better over time. Abyss feels like any 1v1 turns into a 1v5. Yeah, you gotta kill them faster. That's what that means. You got 1 second to kill them before they call their friends. They grind in groups and they scream in Discord. They scream in Discord. One's on me, one's on me, one's on me. Yeah, bro, that's Abyss. No, you definitely can. You just gotta do it smarter. Their friends will get tired. Yeah, bro. I forgot to check. I think I'm near cap already. I haven't even been PvPing. You just gotta rotate, play smarter, man. Play on the edges. Wait for all your biggest cooldowns to go in, one shot somebody, and then go out. Go sit on a fucking platform somewhere. Wait for cooldowns. You just gotta play smart, dude. If you're playing outnumbered, you can't just jump in and just 1vx a bunch of geared players that are in comms. He's probably botting or the anime on other screen. The marshals was probably a hired bodyguard. They have RMT services. Yep, he's working, dude. They're fucking security guards, bro. I wish the Abyss would have been a lot bigger. Yeah, they fucked that up. The Abyss was 3 times the size in Aion 1. The size of this Abyss is about the size of like the skies of the zone after Gelkamaros. I forget the name of the zone. Oh, it's a TM, I have TM Rantra zone. Yeah, did I just get 1 shot? What the fuck? Yeah, whatever the zone of that Eye of Team Rancher is contained in, this is the same size as that. Like this, the upper sky. It's not even a real Abyss. I hope Middle Rashanta is more like original Aion, because it had a lot of flat areas and way more open space. Yeah, and it had Balar castles. I understand the lore that they destroyed most of what we had, but like, bro, this shit's crazy. It's like they just got lazy with the PvP content and was like, man, just get this shit out. Work on the PvP content. Oh, that actually just legit one-shots me. Ellie thinks. I actually cannot get hit by that once. Yeah. All the OGs call it SM. Yep. It's a fun class, dude. It's not Glad, that's for sure. Excuse me. Nah, you fucking spam fire and wind Ellie and do combustion into your dimensional skill. It's pretty fucking OP. Dimensional control cancels combustion. And you literally just spam wind spirit and fire spirit. And you do 2 times the amount of damage as a Glad pressing 20 buttons in PvE with just 2 skills. Oh, I could craft my crowd cave painting. I don't know if I have that on my main actually. Is it even any good? Let me see. Substance Smurf. Crowd cave. It gives illusion wisdom. It is good. It's a 20% chance though. It's 20%. It failed. Alright. I guess I will wait to craft that again. Oh wait, I can craft 28 Deva crystals. Oh shit. Forgot about these. These Ariel's traces. Oh, I failed 28. Bro, I grieved. I forgot. You got to do it in batches of 10 or you just fail all of them. There's something bugged in the game, bro. If you do anything more than 10, you just fail everything. That shit's insane. It's insane, dude. You got to do it in sets of 10. I forgot, bro. If you don't, it's got to be a bug, dude. It's got to be a bug. I'm telling you, you literally just fail everything if you don't do it at 10. I just failed 28, bro, and a 10%. There's no fucking way. It's a bug, dude. It's a bug, dude. It's got to be a bug. That shit's insane. Never do that again. Never do that again, dude. Holy shit. I don't know why I did that. I just entered my gains, bro. That's millions of Kina I just lost. Now I gotta go back and do all those quests over again if I want those crystals, bruh. That's not gonna feel good. Bro, status healing doesn't even work on fucking silence because anybody who's using silence is applying multiple status effects after the silence. Silence is so cooked in this game. It's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, they changed the key chances. after everyone else spent all their time crafting them. For the noobs, bruh. That seems to be the nature of this game. That's why I said NA is going to be straight easy mode. They're already babying Asians. Wait till NA, dude. Bro. Can I get a heal, Mr. Channer? As long as you're not streaming. Bro really stream sniped us to feed and get me to 60k AP in a rift. Like, don't matter how I come out of here, bro. That's a dub. It don't matter how I leave. It's a dub, dude. I farmed 60k AP off of you. What are you doing? Autism at its finest. Supreme Commander of their flag PvE because we farmed them for 50k AP. Aion has always traditionally held a core PvE player base, and all the PvEers typically quit. Majority. It's only like true sweaty min-max PvEers and sweaty PvPers who are also typically sweaty PvEers. I don't see this game attracting enough PvE players to make this a PvE game. PvEers like to roleplay and do the weird shit that they do in Final Fantasy strip clubs, bro. Roleplay as some blood elf getting boned by some Tarn in World of Warcraft, bro. It just has better lore. Like, the lore for this game is built around war. It's not good enough for PvE. It's not an RP game. I don't understand what they're trying to do with this shit. We'll find out in a couple months who's still playing this game, though. That's for sure. Might Channer even have a heal on his bar? It's non-existent. He's not using it. It's non-existent. Not as bad. It's non-existent. A bad heal is worse than no heal. Or a bad heal is better than no heal. Yeah. This is that stupid range boss that one-shots me. I mean, it's really easy on my main, not on my 2000 CP fucking Ellie who barely meets requirements for the dungeon. Easy for my main. I could solo all these bosses, but not on this guy. At 2,500, you can really solo everything. 3,000, you're walking god in here. At 2,000, you're getting one tapped apparently. I could still probably solo these bosses, but it would just take for fucking ever, and I can't get hit. Alright. That is an easy 60k enhanced stones. Oh, I gotta do my daily dungeon too. I forgot about that shit. No reason to do pets on this guy. It's straight enhanced stones. No, I don't want to play as him. I'm gonna do normal. You can't play two characters on this game unless you're swiping crazily. It's just not. It's never gonna work. It's never gonna work, dude. Yeah, when you're practicing, like I don't know. Yeah, because with endless progression, having an alt just doesn't work. There's so much shit for me to be doing right now. Yeah, you have to put everything to your main with how things are right now, or you just don't make any gains. Yeah, bro. I've been 2.9k for like a week. It's faster than BDO, but like not by much. Can't do anything about it. It's all only thing I can get is enhancement stones, heroics, or pay 120 mil for a Wise Dragon PvE piece. I was helping me. I think I'm so fucking strong, but you'll see when you try to hit 3k. Well, then you already know. What the fuck you mean? Catch? Catch me? I'm playing a gladiator, bruh. You look, I even get groups. You fucking playing Channer, getting carried in every group you walk into. Gladiator was never PvE S tier. Even before the Channer buff, Channer was better class for PvE because of the party buffs. But now, like, bro, come on. You're getting Channer carried. My elementals will never be where my gladiator is going to be on the server because it's just impossible to have two alts at the same level. Literally impossible. $200. Oh, well, the rank points. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the equation to rank points. It's 200 AP though. They're selling those accounts, like leveling League of Legends shell accounts to sell Smurfs. That's for the people that get banned. Yeah, they snitch on you because they're working, dude. They're hiring bodyguards. But the problem is they're selling those accounts to our enemies, so I don't give a fuck about their business. You're just selling accounts to people that I don't want to be strong. I don't want Asmodean to be stronger. They're already winning everything. Yeah, farm them, dude. They're still our enemy. Anything they do is bad for us. Make them spend that money on that paid bodyguard, dude. Channer can go in Sanctuary, 2.7 can get carried. I've seen it. If they have no Channer, they're taking the next Channer. And if you're low con power, don't matter, dude. Gladiator? Pfft, you're getting kicked. I mean, it's still better to be a Channer in that situation than it is a Glad. They'll still take a Channer over a Glad, same combat power every single time. Every single time you're getting accepted to a group. Me, I'm getting kicked 9 times out of 10. They'll kick me out of my own group. What are you talking about? They just won't join. Today was the fastest I ever got groups. It was legitimately the fastest I've ever gotten groups. And I've been min-maxing the fuck out of all my gear, making everything look bis and perfect. This is the fastest I ever got groups. For the past 2 weeks since the nerfs, and the reworks, and for every other class, I've been getting kicked left and right. If I start a group, nobody joins. I've sat in a group for like 20 minutes at one point. A Channer crying about a Channer? Huh? Why is there a dog under my chair? What are you doing, doggy? I gave you so much attention this morning. We took you to the park. You played with little pit bull. You play with other doggies. You can leave me alone. I got at least another 2 hours on this alt before I can come back to Abyss. After I finish my alt, I'm PvPing pretty much all day because I have no more PvE. But I have to finish the alt, dude. Yeah, today's a PvP day. After I finish my alt, dude. It's the same as the homie you meet. It's always late in Germany and Amsterdam and shit. That part of Europe. You're like 7 hours from me, so it's like what, 2 a.m. right now? At least you're not playing solo 24/7. Playing solo in this game sucks. Who, me? I would literally play any class in this game because they all look fun. But I don't think people on my stream would want to watch me play cleric. Naughty's is probably would be the only viewer. Like 99% of my viewers are all bloodthirsty idiots. And all they do is sit here and talk shit 24/7. And then I got the stream sniper who has a mental illness and hasn't busted a nut in like a year. Nobody wants to watch me heal, dude. It was the same shit when I played Throne. Bro, when I played Templar, all you see in my chat and Throne was, why are you cosplaying as a tank, bro? Where's the Spellblade? Did you quit Spellblade? What happened to Spellblade? Where's your staff? That was like 90% of the questions in the chat. Somebody would probably enjoy that, actually. Some of these kids are strange, dude. Don't go Black Fragment, dude. They're working, bruh. You gotta wait. It's a cool-off period. You know, I don't know what they say in Germany, but in the U.S. they be like, the block is hot, bro. The block is hot. You don't go on the block. You gotta wait, dude. You gotta wait, bruh. The shit hot right now. The shit hot, bro. You gotta let it cool off. You just gotta wait 20-30 minutes. They start getting sleepy and shit. Go in, gank their ass, get out, kill like 2 people, get out quick. Other side. You know what I'm saying? Relocate. You gotta be quick. What's that? Yeah, Templar repeat. You don't have any long-term CC on Templar? I mean on Chanter? You don't have a long. Wait, you're stunned. You can stun him and walk away, right? Your long range stun. Impact scrolls. You gotta break the impact scroll and then stun. Yeah, we used them all to farm some idiot that wasn't worth shit. Cause you don't PvE. Talking about some no money. It's so Assassin's so dumb. It's such a dumb class. I really miss Aion 1 classes where assassins would be weaving, jumping, what weapon swapping, all to kill you, bro. 30-second ninja battles. And this shit, it's one engagement, bro. It's so dumb, dude. No chance for outplay. Templar pulls you once, you're dead. Like, bro, what is the state of Aion right now, bro? Early game, it was decent. It's like an ARPG right now, bro. I better see some balance patches come this first fucking week of January, bro. Or there would be a large list of hate messages left on their YouTube channel. And in their fucking Discord. Bro, it's disgusting what they're doing to this game right now. Spam their shit, dude. Yeah, bro. At this point, you have to. We need to say something for them to listen, bro. Because don't get me wrong, the double defense was solid, but did you test the game after you did double defense to see that Sins are still one-tapping people with just a plus 20 weapon? You know what I'm saying? Like, did you test this shit? There's no way you tested this shit. Yeah, it was something, bro, but there's no way you tested this shit because it doesn't solve the problem. They ignore defense. Did you forget you coded that into the game? Double defense means nothing. I'm gonna legitimately start fucking spamming them and their fucking community manager if we don't get a good fucking patch this first week, bro. I'm telling you, that little short baby patch, it was better than what Amazon did to us, but that shit is not good, bro. That's not good. Balance your game, NCSoft. Don't be like Riot Games. Balance your fucking game, bro. I partially believe the only reason they keep Sin strong is so you can waste Kina on seeds. They want seeds to be another Kina sink, dude. Because why the fuck do I have to gather or buy a fucking item just to counter one or two classes? Mostly just one. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. At the very least, I should be able to buy from a regular merchant. You tell me I gotta go life skill to counter one class? And what mmorpg ever has that ever existed, bro? Why did you think that was a good idea? And then there's no animation on the stealth, dude. There's no animation. You can see a blue aura on them when you hit the C, but that's it. Like, I don't know. It's very, very strange. Most rogues you can see. What are you doing, woman? You just gotta be right next to me while you do it. You just want to be close to me. Don't go away now. You've been found out. You're not slick. You're not slick, woman. I know your ways. Do you need help? Don't try and be like me. You lie. Everything I do, you want to do. Get out. Go across the map, dude. I see like PvP more than PvE, but why are you using PvE armors over PvP gear? Because my PvP gear has shit rolls. PvP gear with shit rolls means less than higher item level gear, and you will get grieved out of groups. You won't get into groups with low level PvP gear that has shit stats. And I'm not gonna plus 20 PvP gear with shit stats. So with the rest of my resources, I decided to re-roll my PvE gear for bitch stats like Dex, crit resist, crit damage tolerance. It gives me a lot more survivability than my PvP gear that has shit stats. If you have best in the slot like rolls on your PvP gear, awesome, keep it. I had shit rolls and I wasn't dealing with it. I'd rather just go for the higher CP to get into groups. As a gladiator, I already have problems getting into groups, so I didn't want more problems due to low CP. Sure, you could sink it and waste all your sink stones on level fucking 60 item level gear. Have fun with that and getting into a group as a gladiator. I would never recommend a gladiator do that in the current state of the game. You have to go for the higher item level gear if you're ever going to PvE. And if you don't PvE, you're not going to progress. You don't get shit from PvP. You get AP for stigmas, that's it. Especially at my rank. I have to kill 5 people or a Supreme Commander for 1 stigma. I mean, as a Templar, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can go full PvE gear on Templar and still 1 combo people. The PvE gear just does nothing at the state of the game. I would go for T2 PvP gear, but the T1 PvP gear is just dog shit, worthless, unless you're gonna plus 20 it with perfect biz stats. If you don't have perfect biz stats on it, it's just not worth. That PvP damage mitigation is not gonna stop you from getting 1 comboed. Even at plus 20, you will still get 1 comboed by a sin, even at plus 20 PvP gear. So what's the point if you're free to play to have 2 sets? Just build 1 set. You're still gonna get 1 comboed. You have to go full plus 20 bis, everything pet, full evasion. Have all level 5 pets. Once you hit 1500 evasion, you'll survive most people. But it's the evasion, it's not the PvP gear that's doing that. I love the game, but I think Korean streamers really hurt its reputation. You watch the guy's videos and he spent more than 16 million in a single week. I mean, the game's not released in the US, so the reputation that the game has right now is mostly irrelevant. It's always going to be in the back of somebody's head. Yeah, my homie wants to know if you're talking about 16 million won or 16 million USD. I'm guessing won, but I'm pretty sure there's some people that have spent close to like 20 to 30K USD at least. So you got to think they're paying pilots to play their account for pets. They're paying for the gear to get plus 20. They're paying for noble dragon lore crafting. Like, there's definitely some people paying, not 16 million, but definitely a fuck ton of money they're paying. Maybe he means 16 million in game. I don't know. No, that wouldn't be shit. No, that wouldn't be shit. No, I don't know, bro. It's got to be the one. But Joey's account's 3,300 bis, and that cost him 5K. Imagine those 4.6. Yeah. So you get like no combat power past 3K. So 3,300, 5K, 4.6K. Some of these kids, 4K. It's got to be 100,000, right? 50 to 100,000 USD. It's got to be close. Nah, I'm going to global when it releases. I'm not staying in Taiwan. I'm 100% going to grind it all over again. But it's going to be a different game. Global is not going to be the same as Taiwan. Nothing's going to be the same other than the name of the game. Everything's going to be different. The UI is going to be different by then. The pace of the game is going to be different. The classes are going to be different. It's not going to be the same game. So I'm not afraid about grinding this over when it comes to NA because it's going to be a total different game we're playing. You said what about gathering potions? Yeah, I don't even know, bruh. I haven't gathered once in this game, other than Odal. Alchemy's mana stones. You get spirit stones from killing shit as an alchemist. That's why I like alchemy. I don't have to do any gathering. I just kill shit. Sorry, bro. I just can't help. People ask me life skill shit. I just can't help, dude. I'm sorry. Good luck figuring it out. Nope. All I know is how to kill shit and craft mana stones, superior mana stones, and potions. Thanks for following, dude. Yeah. Again, yeah, it's not worth gathering because you could just do an alt, farm Kina on the alt, and buy the materials. Uh, Only gathering is for free to play and bots. Let the peasants do that shit, bruh. That's some peasant shit. I'm not out here picking cotton no more, bruh. That's the old days, bruh. Exactly. I kill shit. I slay shit, bro. Random mobs and bosses, you get a fuck ton. Every day I look at my account, I got like 400 spirit stones. I'm like, ooh, more superiors. Time to craft. That's my rotation right now. Pet farm, pet farm, pet farm. Enhance, enhance, enhance. Alchemy. How many alts do you have and what's your rotation for them? I have 4 alts, but I'm only really actively doing 2 right now. I'm gonna get the other 3 to like, I'm gonna get the other 2, one to 35 and another one to 45 at some point whenever I get really bored. Because right now I'm out of energy on my main, but like the rotation is obviously do everything on my main, all trans 10s, all hard modes. I'm only running hard modes and trans 10s on my main. On my alt, I'm doing raid, ascension trial, and I'm doing crowd cave spam on this guy, and I'm gonna do another character with the same thing And then my fourth character is going to be only Fire Temple 35 mode. But yeah, it's Raid, Ascension Trial, Crown Cave Spam for alts. For Kina, Deva Crystals, and Enhancement Stones. Oh, I guess Daily Dungeon too. Daily Dungeon for more Enhancement Stones. I don't give a fuck about the pets. Actually, you know what? I just thought about something. Is the pet box, is that shit bound? Or is that able to be put in storage? Oh, okay, yeah. That's I figured. So yeah, I'm just go for the enhancement stones and on daily dungeon on my alts. Yep, amplification stones on the alts, and well, it depends how many amps I make. I might take one piece to 15 on this guy. It depends. I have like 80k sitting on my main. It depends. We'll see. I think I might do mostly amps this time, but whenever I have two alts at this level at 2k, I want to get two alts to 2k. I'm probably gonna do um, one for amps and one for enhancement. We'll see. Depends how far I am away from 18 and 17. You can enhance gear on your alt from your main to 15, and then amplify it on your main. That way you use the enhancement stones on your alt. But yeah, my other two alts are kind of in park collecting energy right now. I'm gonna fuck with them whenever I get really bored. I like to do that shit off stream, bruh. It's not the most fun stream content. The European version, what do you recommend? Should I keep playing Gladiator or switching to something else? The European version. The game's only out in Taiwan right now, in Korea. You talking about when it launches for global? I think if you're talking about global, I would still go to global because they're gonna have European servers and there's gonna be more players. Most people aren't gonna come play Taiwan version after global launches. Even some of the Asians are gonna swap to global because it's gonna be more populated and it's better for content. I wouldn't recommend staying on Taiwan. The server's gonna die the second global comes out. Smart man, Nugan. Smart man. Always got to figure out ways to break the system. NCSoft is smart, bro. They've thought of a lot of ways we would have broke the game, and they've kind of already circumvented that shit. There's still a lot of things broken that can be exploited, but there's a lot of things they did right. I mean, it could be a lot worse in a game like this with so many mechanics. What gear do you have on alts? Um, I plan to gear most of my alts in Fire Temple Blues, whatever's cheapest. So Fire Temple Blues for the armor, and then an Artisan Weapon plus 10. Artisan Weapon for the PV damage boost. Ideally, probably get an Artisan offhand too, but I'm not really that worried about it. As long as I hit like 2k-ish. And I'm just using PvP accessories because they're just fucking cheap. You just go get some of your homies, to get your PvP accessories, and PvP accessories, blue Fire Temple gear, and a purchased Artisan Weapon is the meta for a Kina farm alt until you want to push higher content. It's the cheapest way. PvP accessories are free. You just need some of your homies. As a trainee, you go in there, you lose nothing. And then you kill, like, let's say you kill, like, I don't know, 4 5th classes, you got a full PvP set of accessories. And you lose nothing. Who cares if you die? Just pay the homie back. When gear matters, since PvP gear is shit, if you don't have BIS, you would say eternal gear could be BIS. No. Because what is actually BIS on gear is the stats. And getting BIS stats on heroic gear is nearly impossible. Like, literally impossible. Because sync stones don't drop and it's RNG chance to craft heroic sync stones. You'd have to get more heroics to RNG roll for BIS stats on your heroics. And that's when it becomes super pay to win. And in that case, you're better off just buying BIS PvE gear. That way you guaranteed have PvE damage. So in most situations, heroics are never going to be BIS. I would go for Ludris, and I would spend as much money as I could on a Ludris weapon. But other than that, I wouldn't really fuck with heroics like that. It's not really worth. If you get really good stats on the heroic, by default, use that shit. If you have one dead stat, it's still kind of worth to use. But it's still mostly stat pad. Unless you have BIS stats. But the benefit of it is you get more mana stones. So even if you get a dead stat and you have, you know, 4 good stats, you get more mana stone stats. And you get more base stats. Well, you're cutting out. You said you got your boots and what? Oh, Nakum? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Those are the best runs. I feel like RNG in this game comes in spurts. It's like I'll get nothing for a long time, and I get crazy drops in like 1 or 2 runs. That's 100% feel like that's how it works in this game. Yep. At 6:30 on January 3rd, Zuda said he will carry scripts. We got it documented, bro. Fire Temple was a fun dungeon. We just ran it way too fucking much, dude. Imagine speed running Melina or Melania from Elden Ring 20 times in a row. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm on like new game 1 plus for that game. That's as far as it got. I fucked with Lords of the Fallen a bit more than Elden Ring, low key, bruh. Lords of the Fallen was straight hands. It's fun. It's just I did a run of Fire Temple hard mode and immediately got like 3 different uniques. Bro, that's grats, bro. That's crazy. But that, like, it's literally how it is, bro. I don't know. I don't know what it is in this game. I got like 8 uniques yesterday, open world farming, and I swear for like hours of farming, I sometimes I just get none. Like it's, I don't know, bro. It's really weird sometimes. It's really, 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 really weird sometimes. Few more runs, dude. Few more runs. Next season we get 2 floors in Abyss. Technically, the second floor of Abyss is 3,500 combat power. I think they need to adjust that shit because 99% of people will never hit 3,500 combat power. So I guess that's a we'll see. We will see because most people are just never reaching that shit, dude. I guess we will see, dude. Talking about blood scent. Wise dragon, blue eyes, wise dragon. For my alt is what I was talking about. But for my main, I mean, yeah, it's all plus 17 PvP accessories. You need the PvP damage. No, I just have one set, bro. As a free to play, you cannot build 2 sets of anything. Yeah, bro, you gotta choose one set that works for everything as a free to play. You're cooked. Yeah, so yeah, you just kind of fucked up. I think the meta for NA when it launches, if they don't change too much, is PP damage, all PP damage items uh until you get to Enraged Core Mead, and then you do Enraged Core Mead, and you get a Wise Dragon offhand, Enraged Core Mead main hand, and then you upgrade to T2 gear and T2 accessories in PvP, but you skip T1 PvP gear unless you roll it and you get best in slot stats. In which case, if you don't, it's just placeholder until you get something better. I'm not gonna spend reroll. I'm not gonna reroll anything until 80 item level come in there. I'm not spending a single unique on sync, and I'm not spending a single fucking sync stone until 80 item level or higher come in a. Yeah, that's all this is a fucking beta test. That's why I said people who play this shit's gonna be so far ahead of anybody that plays in NA because we're human. You're gonna make mistakes no matter what. No matter how many fucking YouTube guides you watch, you're gonna make mistakes. And if you haven't made the mistakes before, or you're not listening to a bunch of people playing that have made the mistakes before, you're gonna fuck up your character in one way or another. Or you could be like a whale like Zooted and spend billions of dollars on a Chinese to test how he's gonna whale come in A. He's pre-whaling. He's pre-whaling, dude. Those are your options, I guess. Hello, gangster. How are you? Yo, what's up, sexy? How you doing, homie? Unless you swipe, that 3.5k feels like a slow grind. Oh yeah, it's slow as shit. And if you swipe, you gotta spend thousands of dollars, bro. Nobody's doing that shit for this game. Knowing damn well we're gonna drop this shit the second it comes to global anyway. Like, it's not happening. They're gonna have to change that shit. Tomorrow, just scuff. I managed to get my first set of decent PvE Vacron gear. That's not PvE gear, it's neutral gear. PvE gear has PvE stats, just FYI. If it doesn't have PvE stats, it's like dungeon neutral gear. But 100% you will get Nakum if you run enough. By the time you've done 2 pity chests on sub, you will guaranteed have like a full Nakum set. I've gotten so many pieces of Nakum, and I've only done 1 pity chest in Nakum, and I think I did Fire Temple after my pity chest. So 28 runs, no sub, 14 runs without it, double rewards. I think the double rewards increase your chances a bit more to get it faster, but you will guarantee get it if you do 28 chests. You will get a decent amount of Nakum pieces for sure. RNG in this game is just about numbers, man. Just keep running. Yeah, I mean, you could stat pad with some useless heroics at 3,500, sure. Then it would be the weakest 3,500 ever to exist. I see a bunch of 3K people stat padding with heroics and plus 10 accessories. It's kind of wild, actually. You gotta really be careful with stat batters in this game, bro. I kicked him immediately. Dude. Not using superiors either. Yep. Until 80 item level. Yeah, I'm just using intermediate and lessers or whatever. I'm honestly a bit disappointed with this Gladiator in this version. The damage mitigation, both PvP and PvP, feels too low. I agree. Coming from Aion 1, I feel like Gladiator was like that bruiser class that was just always healthy and running at you. You had to combo him like 20 times to do anything. And here it's like this one-shot melee assassin slayer hybrid that like is squishy as shit. Unless he has tenaciousness. Yeah, they definitely did not balance classes based on class identity. They did not balance based off class identity. They added a few skills from Aion 1 and was like, here you go, ship it. But they didn't balance the game. I'm really hoping that balance comes soon because they skipped corners on that 100% to make the game easier and accessible to more people. But if you want a more balanced experience for PBX, I mean, Channer, it's much more wanted in groups. It has healing, it has support, it has massive damage in PvP. But we have 6 months to release, man, so I don't know if I would recommend picking a class based off of the knowledge we have now, because it's going to change dramatically per season, and we still have like 3 more seasons probably until NA release. So what do you think this game will go global? I feel like this game will tank in global because of monetization. Well, it's NCSoft. All of their games go global. It will guarantee go global. It's just they have to monetize for global the way they did Throne. Throne actually did better global than it did in their own region because when it came out in their own region, nobody cared about it. Nobody really cared. So they weren't spending on a pay-to-win game. But it was still did better come global when it launched here, right? They're going to do the same thing with Aion. They're going to change the monetization model. They're going to make it more appealing to Westerners. The game will 100% guaranteed go global at some point. Hopefully, they remove enough of the pay-to-win to make it appealing, though. That's That's the only thing in question, right? Like, I know they're gonna remove some things, but they need to remove almost all of it, or it's gonna just tank. Because this game has a really bad reputation because it was so popular so quick, and it got dragged through the mud so quick because so many people logged in and got fucking bodied. They're gonna have to do a lot of PR to fix this game's reputation, but it will definitely happen no matter what. 100%. Some 2700s building correct stats are stronger than 3K because they're not wasting materials upgrading fucking stat pad items to get into groups. Nah, yeah, Nakum's pretty fucking good. Obviously, it's not better than Wise Dragon, but it'll get me to the point until I can buy Wise Dragon. Get those extra stat lines and shit. So I'm happy being a 2.8k Ranger slowly progressing. I respect that. Well, that's the same thing I'm doing. I'm not wasting time on stat pad. If I don't think it's a good item, it's just not going on. It's fodder for sinks or something, dude. And I'm not sinking anymore, so I'm trying to sell everything and just make Kina for enhancements right now, to be honest. Tiller and KR, early on, biggest complaint with Koreans, it's not pay to win enough. I never heard that one, but I mean, some of them legit. There's so many people that just actually suck at video games, and they would rather a pay-to-win game because they legitimately suck, and they will get exposed while streaming for being trash if they can't pay to win. So I mean, I could see that happening, to be honest, but I never heard of anything like that. It's kind of crazy asking for more ways to pay to win. Kind of crazy, I guess. I think they would have a failsafe roll mech, like if you roll 5 times, guarantee you choose. You talking about for mana stones or what? Mana and gear stats? I hope not. I don't know. They could literally keep everything as it is and just remove the pay to win and the game's fine. I hope they don't do some easy mode shit like that, but given how they've been acting in the past, they might. They legit have just been giving the casuals everything they want. And anybody that's been grinding is kind of getting cooked. They're changing everything for the casuals after we've already grinded everything. Why should I do the same thing with pets? They're going to make pets 5 times easier after you spend all hours grinding pets. 50 hours grinding pets for some noob to do it at 10. It's pretty notorious when games come to the West that they get super easy mode, but I hope not that easy. I don't know. We'll see. Throne added a lot of quality of life, but I guess the rune system, leveling up the rune system got way easier in Throne. They added a whole UI for it, and they allowed you to just like specifically see which levels you're getting on your runes, and then you keep them instead of managing them. Like, that was kind of huge. If they did something like that for mana stones, I don't know. I would still have mixed opinions about it. Yeah, I don't know, man. We gotta see. We gotta see for sure. I definitely don't want to see what they did in Ion 1 of Mana Stones, that's for sure. In Ion 1, you had to pay to socket. Most of the premium socket items were pay to win. And then it was RNG chance whether it succeeded or not. So people were paying to win for increased enhancements or increased chance to put Mana Stones in the gear. It was kind of insane, dude. I can even remember the failing animation for Mana Stones, dude. You just fail all the time. Uh, I think it'll be on time. It'll definitely be this year, but I think the release will be on time. I don't know. We'll see. But they're missing money by not bringing it to global, regardless, even if it's doing well in Korea. So we'll see. I haven't touched my nightmares. I need to at some point. I'm missing David crystals. They're bound though, so I can't really do shit with them. I could buy the wings and dismantle them for enhancement stones though, low key. It's like 80k. That might be worth doing at some point. Not today though. All right, anybody want crowd cave conquest or crowd cave conquest spam? All right, I'm using the bathroom and then I'll be down in like 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. You're so annoying, dog. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ugh. Are you using any VPN app? You see that up there? How it says exit lag? That be my VPN, dude. Would you say this pay to win or pay to progress? Because free to play could eventually catch up. It's definitely pay to win. If you pay $10,000, you kind of just win. But if you pay anything less than like 5 to 10,000, it's not gonna be enough. People will still catch up free to play if they stay active enough. But most Americans are not dedicated enough to catch up. To be honest, you've been captured, dog. Sit still. You want to bother me? I'm gonna bother you now. Those trade systems way better than Ion's. I hated Throne's trade system. Grinding for specific traits was the most boring gear system I ever like experienced. Don't get me wrong. I think it was easier, but it was boring, dude. It was boring. Everyone's just running the same fucking meta traits, dude. It was so boring. You already know how it goes, Val. Would you say this? Oh yeah, I already answered that. I was using it too, but how come they saw block my account or should due to operation policy? Did you just get kicked out or did you get a 7-day ban? Sometimes you get kicked out and it'll give you that generic email of something, and you gotta like re-verify and log back in. But I've never heard of anybody getting banned for using exit lag. Almost everybody's on exit lag. You gotta be a millionaire to burn that, and there are a lot of millionaires that play these type of games. So I mean, there's definitely gonna be those people. It's just not that many. But I would say, like I said, everything's subject to change when it comes in A. I don't. If they want the game to succeed, the game's not gonna be anywhere near as pay to win. You can't log in at all. What's happening when you're logging in? Are you getting an error message? When you log into your game, that's what it tells you. It gives you an operate. Like when you log in a purple, it gives you an operation policy issue. You could show me a screenshot in Discord. If you join Discord. Alright, go away, dog. Alright, who said they were coming for crowd cave spam? I have a fuck ton of energy. Like, I'm gonna make a group. I'm just calling it Mercs. It's gonna be public by request. Crowd cave normal. Alright. Crowd cave conquest normal, yeah. Wally, what's your character? Oh, it's a Sork. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ready up, Mr. German Bruldar. What does that shit mean? Let me see. Brudard is Gratal in a Spanish name. Brusadar. You ready up, dude? It's a play on words for bazooka. Professional baseball player. Bro just choosing random names out here. Oh, we got a Bakarma Alton with us, dude. Watching the stream. Man, out here responding to the conversation. Alright, bro, can you tell me where we get destruction cycle? No, nightmare statue for me, get 45. Just I'm down for last boss rush. I didn't notice any difference in rewards, honestly. I don't think he's random. He's in the stream. Nah, I didn't. It's just luck. I didn't notice a single difference between last boss and doing every boss. And I have 21 of these shits to run, and I have a shit ton of alts. I don't like. I care, but I don't really care that much to be doing 3 bosses, 48 different times, or 42 different times. Yeah, I just want the raffle. I don't even fuck about anything else, dude. All right, I got a mob on me. Somebody else can hit the entrance. Yeah, so you can get destruction, obviously from Zykel, Fire Temple, but you can also get destruction from other Pantheon pieces. You gotta look through the Pantheon decorations from Shugo. Oh wait, you can only get it from Colossus? Wait. Monolith, Colossus... So Monolith, Colossus, and Arcana cards. Okay. That makes sense. Monolith, Colossus, Arcana cards. I think that's blue. It's blue bell. That is destruction, I think. Blue bell. Yeah. Bro, nobody told you to private message me. I told you to drop that shit in the Discord. No, you trying to bait me. I got 72 unread messages. Niggas always be finding reasons to private message me. Don't private message me, bro. No, dude. Drop that shit in general chat. I hate opening my DMs, dude, because then I just get spammed with random shit all the time. I legit have 72 unread messages. Don't DM me, bro. Don't DM me, dude. Only person allowed in my DMs is long-term homies and my girlfriend. Drop it in general chat, man. Motherfuckers be trying to find reasons to slide in my DMs, dude. Nah, bro. Because I used to have motherfuckers spamming me whole dissertations and paragraphs about their Throne of Liberty characters, bro. I stopped that shit ASAP. Ask that shit on stream or join Mercs. Those are your options. Even if you join Mercs, you better catch me when I'm free. You gotta accept the rules to see general chat, brother. Bro just joined Discord and instantly went to my name. Didn't even accept rules, dude. Yeah, y'all crazy, bro. Odal was part of the farm, dude. This is part of the farm. You can get a radiant Odal. You can get a radiant here, bro. And you need the Odal to craft your Deva. You broke as hell, bro. Cause you don't PVE. You don't PVE, bro. I know for a fact you poor. Because if you don't PVE, you're poor as shit in this game, bro. I know for a fact you broke. Yeah, I'm getting that Odal, bro. That's part of the run. Hey, I got 2 heroic mats. We take those. Raffle mine. We take those, B. We take those. 2.4 mil. Wait, maybe I should sell that in the market. That's too expensive. 20% is kind of crazy. Yeah, somebody's gonna buy that on market. I'm not gonna sell that in world market. I'm not gonna sell that in world market. I'll sell this world market though. Bro, look how much shit I got on the market, bruh. I'm out here just grinding Kina, dude. Is really that worth paying the extra for the Wise Dragon over the level 70 ones? Yes. Because what you see is an extra stat line. What a Korean sees is stat thresholds. You need to activate your inner Nugan and calculate those damn stat thresholds. And if once you're hitting more stat thresholds, higher brackets, because you have more stat lines, then it starts to make more sense. All right, another run. Let's go. Yep, same name. Actually, I can think I just re-invite you guys through party menu. Hold on. Yeah, Noble Dragon Lord is not bad. Damn. After I said don't DM me, I now have 3 more DMs. What's going on, guys? I don't see those shits, by the way. Y'all are sending messages into the abyss. I don't see anything other than this dude posting a globe. Let me get that. I don't. All I see is this dude posting Wise Dragon Lord plus 15 for 298 mil. He need to be giving that shit to me. Why are you selling it? I don't see your post, Lee. I don't know whose general chat you posted that shit in, but not mine. I try get last mats for 4 times Wise Dragon Rings craft. Let's hope 1 proc and I sell the proc. I hope so, dude. I hope all of them fail. I mean, all of them succeed. And none of them fail. I hope all of them succeed and none of them fail, dude. I really do. If you hit all of them, just know you got the blessing from my stream, so you know what I'm saying? You know how to come back. You know what I'm saying? You know where to come back, dude. You know what I mean? I wonder if my spirit dies. It does kill my spirit. I just realized that. Come on, man. Let me get that resummon. It's so crazy because for this mech, oh, you're actually just standing in it. That's crazy. Why did you leave Templar again? Didn't you play Templar in Aion 1? It was the same way. What are you talking? The only difference is you, bro. Templar was ass until like level 30. Yeah, you didn't get your Greysword until like your skills for Greysword until later on, though. It still didn't do any damage on Warrior. It didn't do any damage on Templar either until you got Stigmas. You needed Stigmas. Yeah, 36. I'm saying after level 30, that's when you start doing damage, bro. Which is about the same point of this game because you'll have Stigmas by then and like decent Stigmas. Yeah. For You're talking about the spinning shield bash shit that you would hit people OTG with? Oh. Reflection. That's reflection. Yeah. It's it's pretty fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It was basically counter barrier. You go full block, you activate your reflex, and you only use a couple skills from Greatsword and like defenses. Yeah, I mean, those were the days, dude. Those were the fucking days. If it's not bound, yeah, if it's bound, you're cooked. I got a very nice unique. These are good runs so far, bro. These are really good runs so far. I got a unique and a raffle and a fucking artisan, Matt. Bro, that shit sold already. You thirsty ass crafters, bro. You thirsty little crafters. You thirsty little crafters, bro. I don't know how many y'all doing, but I'm down to go until y'all tap out, bro. I got 19 left. Yeah, we can knock this shit out, so I can do my next alt. You know what I'm saying, tomorrow. Do my next alt tomorrow, dude. All right, hold on. Let me check this dude's error. I got you. Hold on. Let me check this out. What you got here, bro? Give me 1 second. I'll start the run. Let's see. The related accounts are specifically restricted as for operations for detailed information. Oh yeah, you got banned, dude. That's different. Yeah, this is a ban message. This is. I don't think there's anything to do with your VPN, bro. But you need to send in a ticket. You got banned for like botting or exploiting or cursing somebody out or something. It's probably a 7-day ban or something. But you gotta send in a ticket, bro. I mean, but that specific message is for a month, is what you're saying? Uh, what did you do, bro? What did you do? Most bans for this game are like 7 weeks, bro. And I put it in general chat. Oh, it's a week. Um, Templar was shit here also in the beginning, but in game is super broken. That's how every tank is, especially after you get buffed 4 times. I think I started playing tank at 9 years old, and every single MMO I've ever played at end game, tank is broken for PvP. I have never seen a single one from Guild Wars 1 to World of Warcraft to fucking to Aion 1 to Perfect World. Like, I have never seen tank not be broken in PvP. But in PvE, you're still needed because you're a tank. You know what I'm saying? So it took a couple patches, but the logic still holds up. I think it's forever going to be that way because if you don't make it that way, who the fuck in their right mind is going to play tank? You know what I mean? They have to do it that way, or nobody's going to play it. All back attack damage. Did you buy your account, Lee? Or did you start that account from scratch? Ranger needs to pee. Oh, apparently you peed as I was watching his ban message. Did you send your ticket in Chinese or did you send it in English? Because they're likely Chinese, dude. I don't think they're gonna respond to an English ticket. They might permaban you just for sending them an English ticket and not realizing that they're Chinese. You're disrespectful. You're not supposed to be English. I've never done anything. I literally just turn on exit like any other game. You did something. I ain't never heard of NCSoft just ban nobody randomly. He did something. But yeah, like let's say you have to like either you did something or you bought that account. That's what I'm gonna say. You did something, bro, and it's okay. I was banned off Twitch. Everyone gets banned at some point. Just take it as a vacation. But you did something, dude. Oh, the RNG's down to blues now. That's our welcome back RNG for the alts. What did I get banned for on Twitch? Streaming while black. I said I was streaming and I said my teammates suck, and my teammates happen to be a particular race. So somebody reported me, I guess, or mass reported me. I don't know. No, I just said these people suck, and the people who were in my party happen to be a particular set of people. So for saying somebody sucks, I got like a 7-day Twitch ban. Is what it is. Well, if you were getting kicked from the game, then the game was detecting you as a bot. So you had a program open in the back of your computer, some sort of macro program, or like I said, you did something, dude. If you didn't buy the account, then you had something on your computer that they detected. Like, I've never heard of somebody just getting randomly kicked for no reason and banned. You're playing the Taiwan version too, right? Not the Korean version? Because most people only get kicked from the launcher on Korea. If you're getting kicked on the Taiwan version, there's something on your computer the game doesn't like, dude. Or there's something you're doing the game doesn't like. You can't be the only person that this is happening to. This is just not how programming works. Somebody else would have the same issue. Exactly what I just told you. You bought the account. That's what I just said. Why are you sitting here fucking lying in my face like I'm some idiot, bro? I told you that. This is the first thing I said. Either you bought that account or you did something. So if you didn't do something, the person you bought the account from did something. Why you gotta make me repeat myself, bro? Just be honest. So whoever you bought the account from is the problem. How am I flying in a dungeon? What is this? What the hell? Yeah, you fucked up buying the account. Don't buy anything from Chinaman, dude. These people have lawsuits against them. You'll probably never get that account back because they have literal lawsuits against these botters. You bought a compromised account. Make your own account. They don't care if you have a US number. They only care that you bought. So your account was flagged as a bot because you bought your account from a botter who bought the account. You just switched it to US number, bro. You can use a US number. They don't care about that. They just don't want you to bot. You just switch it to US and use your US number. I've been using my US number since day one. You're from Malaysia? Then use your Malay number, little Malay boy. It doesn't matter. Use any number. It doesn't matter. They don't care about that. They just don't want you to bot and buy accounts. They're suing these kids. If you go on the website, you'll see a notice every like 2 days of them banning like 30,000 botters because they're RMTing and selling shit and making money and taking away from NCSoft. That's the way they see it. They're not gonna have any leniency towards people who are RMTing and botting in their game because they're taking money away from them. They don't accept your Malaysian phone number? I've never heard of somebody from Malay having that issue, but buy a Google Voice number. Go to Google Voice, put in a Malaysian number, and convert it to a US code, and do it that way. Question out of the theme. Do you think they bring character transfer? I have 2100, 2200 Glide on Trinio. They said they were gonna bring server transfer, but they're late on it. So I think at some point we will get a server transfer. Hopefully it's sooner than later. But it's only gonna be from like it's most likely going to be like Elyos to Elyos, Asmo to Asmo. I don't think they're going to let you go from Asmo to Elio and vice versa because the content's different. So yeah, I assume when they add server transfer, it's going to be like for faction-based transfers only. I heard from others beginning stage they were okay to accept it, but now no longer. I would try it yourself. I would still try it yourself. But if it doesn't work after you've tried it, then go to Google Voice. Google Voice will let you use a VoIP number. And if Google Voice doesn't work, then sign up for another VoIP number. It's voice over IP. Try Google Voice first, and then look for other VIP providers. You can use your phone number as a patsy to basically it's like a VPN for your phone number. It's a patsy into another region. So you basically use your number to bounce to any other region. You could use any other region you want. But I don't see why they would stop accepting Malay numbers and they still accept US numbers. That sounds sketchy. Like I said, I would just double check that information is valid. If you use accounts on your flag, better do another one. 100%. You got to do another one. That's what I'm saying. Start an account from fresh. Start an account with a new email. Start an account with a new phone number. If your phone number doesn't work for some reason, then VoIP number to another region. They'll make 1,000 Kuner for transfer same faction and 20k Kuner to transfer different faction. I don't think they'll do different factions at all, but maybe at some point, maybe. I don't think it'll happen. We'll see though. But you're not wrong. It's gonna be mad expensive. I think they should do the first one for free though, dude, because these servers are fucked right now. I really think they should do the first one for free, dude, because they're losing too many players off these shitty servers. Servers are insanely unbalanced. Well, yeah, just VLAP to another region. And as long as you get the verification code on that number, you can get messages on that VoIP number. You have to keep that VoIP number because if they ever make you verify in the future, you need to have access to that number. So you're going to have to end up, like I said, getting a number somehow. But lesson learned, you never buy accounts secondhand. It's just, you never know what that person did on that account before you bought it. Unless you're okay with losing it. Because I've did the same thing in League of Legends, and the accounts get banned all the time, and I know they're gonna get banned. I just don't care about it. Sometimes it is easier to buy a bot account sometimes, but it's always a risk. You never know what you're getting into. Brother, you giving way too much credit. He's off giving anything for free. They did it in Throne, bro. They did it in Throne. They gave free server transfers. I guess we'll kind of see how they're up versus when they're down. Because I guess right now they might be up. We'll see how they treat you. See how they treat us. I remember Carmen Elyos encounter is core mid. Asmo is global. But I also read that it's full of bots, so much servers to choose. I chose the Minu because it was Elyos and it was low pop, and I wanted my friends to be able to play together. And I have a lot of friends that play MMOs, and a lot of them were late to this game. And I knew if they were late down on the game, and I played on a populated Asmo server, it would be almost impossible for them to play with me because the servers are completely full of long. So I chose this server because it was low pop. Also, I chose Elyos because I want to counter Asmo. I don't want to be on the winning faction because if you're on a winning faction, the PvP dies. The Asmos on my server are desperate for PvP because there's very few people that will come out and fight them. Me and my homies and like 2 or 3 other guilds sometimes, like, they're desperate for PvP because Asmo is always winning. There's very few Elyos servers that even put up a fight. So if you go Asmo, you just don't get good PvP. And this is practice for NA. It's better to practice hard mode, 1vx, than it is to just roll people on a noob Asmo server. We want to get good. We don't want to become Zerglings. It's fine to PvP in a group, but it's not fine to only PvP in a group all the time and outnumber your opponent 24/7. That's how you end up sucking ass at the video game. I don't think Ubisoft will get free transfer. We'll see. Considering they did Blade and Soul and the other pretty money grabby. Yeah, I skipped Blade and Soul. I only played Guild Wars, Aion, Lineage, and Throne Liberty from NCSoft. And recently, like I said, they've been not bad, but I completely understand why you guys have a horrible taste in your mouth because I remember what they did to Aion, so I don't know, we'll see. But they seem to be trying a little bit more nowadays to not destroy their reputation. They're still doing very questionable shit and hiding their hand. They're throwing the rock and hiding their hand for sure, but we'll see. I don't know. It seems like they're still trying a bit more than the old NCSoft. We'll see. I'm sure they've been sued a couple times and they probably feel a little differently about shit nowadays. I don't know. We'll see. Every server is the same except Joey's server. What is it, Frisian? Every server is getting washed other than Frisian. Oh, you're out of rewards on your Templar, Luke? It says cube collection rewards have not been claimed. Oh, did you? Are you still in the dungeon? Oh yeah, you got to do your pity. You reach pity cap. Yeah. Crowd cave normal. The cube, the condensed cube. You have a pity item. You're 10 out of 4 or 14 out of 14 for the cube. Throne and Liberty also did free server transfers for hyper boosts in KR. I don't know about the OG servers, but when they started introducing server transfers, they still gave them out for free. Blade and Soul was a year ago. Nah, Blade and Soul was a long time ago. Blade and Soul Neo was a year ago. Blade and Soul came out a long time ago. It's gonna take a second. You're on cooldown for invites. I played a little bit of Lineage too. I didn't get deep into Lineage, but I played a little bit of Lineage too. I think I was like a dark elf fighter, like a abyss walker or some shit like that. I don't know. I didn't really make it insanely deep into the game. I wasn't like super dedicated to MMOs when I played the game. Phantom something. Dark Elf. I remember Dark Elf. But I didn't make it to like the third and fourth job changes. You played Elyos all the time in Ion 1, so I wanted to play Asmo. Yeah, I played Asmo all the time in Ion 1. And Asmo was much different than it is here. Asmo was the like organized non-Zerg, like really structured guilds, and now it's the opposite. Elyos is the really organized structured guilds, and Asmo are the Zerglings. Like the population completely switched sides. It's so opposite. It's like we're living in a parallel universe, dude. They def gave server transfer tickets for TNL. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Multiple times, not just once. Multiple times. So we really got to see, dude. I mean, yeah, Amazon published it, but NCSoft still has to agree somewhat to terms. So I don't know. We really just got to see, man. Like, I'm trying to be as unbiased as possible and just go based off of history, things that I've seen recently in the history of their company. No, we're good. Yeah, everyone's here. Yeah, I don't know what that error means, Lee. Like I said, just try the VoIP, dude. There's no way for me to tell what that error means because it doesn't really have any information in it. It's like an internal code for NCSoft. Only they know what it means. But I know for a fact that I use the US number and I haven't had any issues. Every time I get asked to re-verify, I still re-verify with the US number. And I'm pretty sure 90% of the people here are using a US number or a European number or something. So maybe your number is tied to another account. And that's actually the issue. I don't know, but like I said, a VoIP number fixes it because it's a new number and you can use any region. There's no region it shouldn't work, ideally. Yo, J Money was good, dude. I played Throne and Liberty and KR as well as Amazon, and like I said, in both versions, um, they were pretty lenient to like, compared to the past. They did a lot better compared to their past, dude. I try to log on since I'm gonna connect. Yeah, what Farticus said. You need a VPN, dude. You need exit lag. You're not gonna be able to connect without a VPN. Oh my god. I just got 2 uniques in one run, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I got the orb too, but I'm not gonna use it. I already have a +10 artisan. I don't care. Yeah. I mean, nah, it's still not worth. I think the artisan is better, either way, because of the PvE damage. I mean, if that's the only option, Lee. I mean, what other option do you have? If it's not accepting your personal number, the only other option you have is to use a VIP number. It's gonna give you a number to use on top of your number and allow you to receive messages to that number. I mean, that's your only option. You don't have another option that I know of. That's the only other thing I can think of. Unless you have a friend in another country that's gonna let you use their number. I verified with the EUCZEC number, no problem. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone having a problem verifying their number unless they've already used that number on a different account. You can't use the same number twice for purple. So if you verified your phone number on a different account, you're probably cooked. Probably. Do you think they might take out the global restriction eventually? I think the global restriction is there for legal purposes. They would have to buy rights to publish their game in other countries, which means more taxes and more sanctions. So I don't see a point for them to remove the global restriction on this game when the game's already going to be coming to global, and they're going to have a separate version that's monetized for global. There's a lot of things that they would have to change if they wanted this version to be allowed in global. And honestly speaking, the game at the beginning allowed you to play without a VPN. So technically, it was open to the global. But what happened was people started DDoSing and spamming them, and that shit got cooked. So they had to lock down the servers for VPN. So I definitely don't see it happening, bringing that into account. Because the only thing that happened when they opened it up for global was a bunch of fucking toxic spammers that DDoSed them. So they get nothing off of that. I'll try with a family member's number, all not working. Is your family member in Malaysia? Or is your family member in US or EU? I don't know what China has against Malay, but it probably is something legal, dude. If they're not allowing you to use a Malaysian number, it's probably something legal. Because I know Singapore likes to block every single fucking game that has anything to do with RNG or gambling. So it could be the same for Malay. They're probably right next to each other anyway. Do you think the appraiser skill is broken? I see it proc every often when it comes up. It procs up the gathering. Um, you're talking about the essence gathering. I mean, I noticed huge differences in success in my gathering after I started upgrading my essence skills. So, I mean, I think it's necessary. I don't think it's broken. I think it's just necessary. At some point, you can get pretty much everything max leveled anyway. So, it's not like it's hard to get. It's just something you get over time. It's kind of helps you progress. You feel Tina was less pay to win than Aion too? No, because you could buy an Arch Boss weapon for thousands of dollars, and if you didn't buy that Arch Boss weapon, you're getting cooked by everybody that had Teb Dags or double Arch Boss. Like my Teb bow, I was playing some off meta shit, and I was two-shotting people with a T1 Teb bow and T3. Imagine what I would have did with that bow and T1. Like Arch Boss weapons in Throne and Liberty, where it was a paywall. If you didn't get an Arch Boss weapon, you were cooked. Keep that being said, you could be in a top level guild and you could get an Arch Boss just from playing with the best players, but for most people that was not a possibility. So I would say because of Arch Boss weapons, nothing in the world is ever more pay to win than Throne. However, I will say the scaling of combat power in this game is higher. So if you spend more, you could get more of an advantage if you spend $10,000. The paywall on Throne was literally just the Arch Boss item, so you could just spend $2,000 and just be massively ahead. But in this game, you have to spend way more to be massively ahead. But because of that, that gap gets a little larger. But is it more pay to win than Throne? No. Is it pay to win? Yes, but you have to pay so much more that less people will inherently be able to afford the pay to win. If you only swipe a couple $1,000s in this game, people are going to catch up, and then you're going to feel the need to swipe again. So for people that are willing to spend upwards of 5K, this game is more pay to win. The average person is not spending 5K. The average person will gladly spend 2K for an Arch Boss item. But yeah, that's the reason I think Throne is more pay to win. Also because of how fucking strong those weapons are, dude. Tev Dags on every class, giving you instant stealth again on every kill in a game where you could one shot people on Greatsword and Expo. Like that shit's insane. That shit is absolutely insane. The appraiser skill, like it doesn't actually upgrade. Wait, I don't think I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about essence extraction. You're talking about the Odal appraiser, the chance to discover a higher grade. That's what you're talking about, right? Like I've never seen a legendary until I got this skill maxed out in like green and professional. Oh, speaking of, I need to go do my Odal appraiser thing. Um, I think it's just it's giving you an R&D chance to get a higher grade Odal or a higher grade material. And I've seen out of all the Odal I've collected on this character, I've only seen like one legendary. But on my main, I've probably collected similar amounts, and I've seen like 12. So I think it's still largely RNG, but I think it definitely works. I think it definitely works. If you had the luck to be in a top guild, it was free Lucent. Yep. But it was a skill gap and an activity gap that most people couldn't reach. But like I said, I think Throne's model worked for both ends for the most part, because even free to play players, if you played at a competitive level, you could get Lucent, you could buy everything. I think that model is way better than this shit where you can't even access the market as a free to play. I think them using bots as the patsy is the wrong move. I think they need to fix this shit before it comes in A. And you also need to remove this Kina da Kuna bullshit, because that wasn't part of Throne either. Like, Kina da Kuna is bullshit, and not being able to access the market as a free to play is bullshit. And if they don't change that shit, it's just dead on arrival. They have to change it. They absolutely have to. Those are two things that absolutely have to change. And it's like non-negotiable. The game's just gonna be dead on arrival if they don't do it. Yeah, the Lucent robbery shit was real, dude. It was real, dude. Yeah, we gotta wait for him, I guess. I hated Throwing Liberty's like guild system and how guilds controlled the items and how items dropped to the guilds instead of to the player. I think that was the worst loot system ever. I think the fact that you could give your guildie stuff is cool, but the fact that you had to depend on your guild and people would literally rob each other in that game was insane, dude. You could not play with somebody you didn't trust in that game. If their character was in question, you just couldn't play with them. And so many people would just fake like they were your homies and just backstab you, and they like, bro, Throne gave me the worst case of fucking PTSD. Like, if you didn't trust people before Throne, you played Throne, you definitely didn't trust people after that shit. You 100% stopped trusting people. Like, that shit was insane. It really shows you what life is like at the most primal state, what people will do if they're desperate, because that's guaranteed human nature. When people are desperate, that is Stone and Liberty at its finest, dude. Research and his green has a chance to end to be blue. It procs all the time for you? Oh, it doesn't proc all the time for me. I'm capped on my main. Maybe it's broken for you specifically. That's what you meant by broken. Yeah, no, that doesn't happen for me on my main. I get a really decent chance to get decent Odal, but sometimes it's just regular Odal. A lot of times it's just regular Odal. I wish it was broken. I'd be farming and selling radiance left and right. I think you just got good RNG, or maybe there's something wrong with your account. I doubt it. I think you just got good RNG, dude. I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody else having that issue. Well, not really an issue, more like a benefit. Today I got 2 red items with your alt and Crow. Red items? Crow Cave drops red. I didn't even know it dropped red items here. I've never checked the loot table. That's a bis-ass alt, dude. Congrats, bro. You can use those to funnel to your main to reroll heroic stats. That's pretty bis. I need to do my freaking Odal quest on this character. I'm capped on Odal gathering. If you play without the sub, you just shot yourself for the market. It's, you know, was a lot of drama. I mean, people get crazy. Yeah, bro. You get one Archboss drop and people would just leave the guild. They just leave the guild if they don't get it. It was disgusting, actually. Disgusting behavior. Guild leader just yoinking the first Archboss. Yeah, bro. If the guild leader doesn't, he's dumb because he gives it to somebody else and they leave. And if he does it, people leave anyway. So it's a lose-lose situation. I don't even blame them. I don't blame them. I think it's smarter to yoink it. I gave away Archboss items and like boss items, and then the same person would be gone in like a week, if not the next day. I mean, I think I think it's smarter to take the items. After I start seeing that shit, if it wasn't one of my best players, my top homies, I'm just taking it for myself. I had 2 Archboss items on my main. I got one from the guild and one that I bought. But yeah, after that, like, I wasn't giving out Archboss items to people that I didn't fucking, like, legitimately fucked with. Fuck you. If you haven't been here for 2 months, fuck you, dude. You got the appraiser proc, but it didn't upgrade anything? I don't even be, like... I gotta start paying attention a little bit more. I'm reading chat as I'm hitting my gathering right now. Splendid Ruby. Can I buy a Splendid Ruby off the marketplace for this quest? Ah, shit. It's all good. The top of the mountain in the same town? Dawn Legion base? Hold on. Let me see. I don't know if I have ore on my mini map on this character. Let me see. Give me like 2 minutes to search for this fucking ruby. I know there's rubies in the bottom right of the map in the canyon. I don't know if there's ruby in Virtuon Fortress. All right, hold up. You have to gather rubies? Yeah, I'm about to try that now. I'm 2240, having a hard time getting groups of Transcendence. I made a guide on how to get to 0 to 2500. If you didn't watch it, it would help you tremendously. But at 2400, you should be doing up to level 5 Transcendence, ideally level 4 for your blue cards. You shouldn't really be going too much past that, because you need plus 17, plus 16 weapons to start pushing to 6 and 7. So you should only be really in blue cards, or green cards at level 4. Sorry, green cards. And then for your expedition dungeon, right? You should be going for... You're not going to be able to get into a Fire Temple group. So you got to get the Vacron armor until you can get into a Ferocious Horn group. Ideally, you want to be doing Ferocious Horn to get the armor, but you got to get to the point of being able to do that. So the only other thing that you could do is potentially a few of your exploration dungeons, but I wouldn't waste too much energy on that, especially if you don't have the sub. The only other thing you can do after that is farm an Abyss. You can farm an Abyss and supplement any pieces of gear that you don't have for PvP pieces. If all of your gear is higher than PvP pieces, then you should ideally be higher level, and what you need to do is actually enhance your gear and start getting your weapons higher. Your full Vacron? Okay, well then, with your full Vacron, what weapon do you have? Are you in, like, are you in Canyon weapons? The 676 Alumnus? Or are you in PvP weapons? A level 60 weapon? Yeah, that's holding your combat power back. You need to find a way to get extended weapon and Nakum gear, so you need to figure out how you can get into those groups. If you need to upgrade your gear in order to get into those groups, then that's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to go choose a piece that's bis of your Vacron, like your gloves or something. Upgrade that shit. Hopefully all your gears are already plus 10, but you're gonna have to start picking pieces that you're gonna keep long term, adding better mana stones, adding, you know what I mean, upgrading it more. But ideally, you need to get something plus 16 so you can start doing fire temple for your weapon, your rage core mead, or you need to get into, like I said, a ferocious den group. And sadly, people just aren't accepting glow combat powers in those runs, so you're gonna have to upgrade something. The 60 item level items are holding back your item level, though. I'll tell you that for a fact. So, you got to decide what's going to be better for you. Going for alumnus or just buying something off the auction house to upgrade. Ideally, I use the PvP weapon. If you don't want a PvP, I mean, just, I guess, you could use the PvP items as sink stone fodder, or you could use them for the Deva crystals, so you can stat pad and get more passive stats through PvP. But yeah, you got to min-max your character's passive stats and your Arcana cards, and ideally, like I said, get something plus 16. That's gonna last you a while. If you want to do Ferocious Den, you might want to get a weapon. If you want to do Enraged Cormide, you might want to upgrade your armor or get better armor, because you need to get the Nakum gear and you need to get the Enraged Cormide weapon. How do you get gold from this character to your other? You can put it straight in storage. Gold is storageable. After I finish all this, we're gonna have an insane enhancement stream on the alt, or on the main. I mean, I'm gonna make applications from my alt probably. How much is Radiant Odal now? Maybe I'll actually craft some wings from all the Crowd Cave shit I get. So it's 2 mil basically for some wings. That's not bad. I might do that for 70k enhancements. Honestly, it might be worth while I'm doing enhancement stream. 90k, something like that. 70 or 90k. I don't know. I guess I haven't done it before. I just know it's a fuck ton of enhancement stones that'll be useful. More useful than 2 mil. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing that. Alright, let me actually watch this shit. Success. Oh, Auto Appraiser. Yeah, I see what you're talking about at the end. Maybe it's just an RNG chance, some sort of RNG chance at every single one, but maybe it's high though. I don't know. I don't know the percentages on this shit. That's why I can't say if it's broken or if working as intended. I feel like I see mine proc pretty often on my main when I'm actually watching this shit, but I don't know. It still procs on this guy, but not as often, because I haven't upgraded it as high, obviously. So I wouldn't say it's broken. I would say it's probably working as intended. Although it's hard for me to say because I don't know the fucking algorithm. I mean, you could definitely transfer skins to your alt. Now that I think about it, you just put it in the storage. Doesn't matter if it's bound or not. Do you just put it in storage and dissolve it? As long as you can put it in storage. I'm not gonna be going through all that shit though. That's super min max. I know you get stats. You get stats on these shits too. I know, bruh, but there's too much right now. I gotta take it piece by piece. Pause. All right. Let me find another ruby. This is orichalcum. There's just fucking orichalcum here. Yeah. I see a sapphire. Sapphire. Alright, well, I'm waiting on this. Let's try this again. Bro, I'm telling you, something's broken in this game. How do I craft 28 Deva crystals and then fail all, and then I craft 10 and I succeed 1? That makes no sense. That's broken, dude. I craft 9 and I succeed 3. I craft 28, I fail all 28. Something's broken in this game. Don't go over 10. Do not ever go over 10, dude. Just don't do it. Take my advice or don't. It's at your own fucking discretion. It's at your own detriment to not take my advice. But don't ever craft over 10, dude. Just don't do it. There's no way that that's math. There's no way, dude. It doesn't work like that, dude. It doesn't work like that, bro. That's insane, actually. That's actually legitimately fucking insane. I got 4 crystals, though, I guess. Bro, I keep finding sapphire, bro. This just spot his ass. Wally, hold on. Man, I'm going to my motherfucking ultimate cannon spot real quick. Nothing but sapphire. What is this, Pokemon? Sapphire? No ruby? Mm. Yeah, bro. So many rubies there, right? Didn't find one. Fuck them bots. I'm looking for rubies. There's a bunch of orichalcum. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I trust my inner avatar, my ancestor, speaking to me right now. Yeah, you don't, white boy. You don't say that shit. Do you have any idea what website can buy and maintain the US number? It's Google. I mean, the only website I personally know is Google Voice. Is Malay just blocked from the world, bro? Like, why are you having issues with everything? You cannot upgrade the voice? I don't understand that, dude. You could try text now or text free. I know that's another one, but Google Voice is like global, nationwide. I don't understand why you would be having an issue with Google Voice, dude. That's the only one I personally have used and paid for, and like I know works. But I mean, like I said, you could try text now and text free. Those are other options. But I don't understand why you're having so many issues, dude. This seems to be a country issue, bro. You need to move. Malay is just fucked because what's going on? You was not there? Oh, in the valley? That's all good, bro. I'm gonna find it. Fuck that valley. I'm gonna find it, bro. Don't worry. I guess just this game is not welcoming a Malaysia player. But the game has nothing to do with Google Voice, bro. Google Voice is totally separate from the game. How are you not allowed to make a Google Voice account? I'm not understanding. I thought Google was global. I've never heard of somebody else having this issue. Malaysia Google Voice number. Google Voice and SIP link supported countries. Require a voice standard or voice premier add-on subscription. Google Voice and SPI link are available in US, UK, Spain, Netherlands, Germany. Oh yeah. Rules for SIP link subscription only countries. Oh shit. Yeah, we're already at the boss. Hold on, we gotta die. We're gonna have to die. I think it closes you. It closes you. Hold on, I was reading the SIP link subscription only. Shit, dude. Shit, bro. The admins just got me, bro. I just got kicked out, bro, from the game. I don't know yet. We'll see. It says your organization can purchase a SIP link or something like that. I don't know exactly what that means, though, Lily. I sent you the article. But there's something specific about SIP countries. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. It's some type of regulation on APAC regions in LATAM. If you use a number to verify your account, you're not going to be able to change it. So you need to have access to it. RIP. 7-day ban, bro. No enhancement stream, bro. Probably. Yep. Yep. 7 days off. I don't know. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. No enhancement stream, bro. I was about to hit 3K comp power today. No enhancement stream, bro. I don't know. I'm banned. Yep. Yeah. My whole account's banned. I don't know. Let me see if they send me an email. They say, please contact customer support. So they ban you. They don't send you a message. Why? That's pointless. Yeah. I'll just take a 7-day off. I'm starting my home office for TurboTax tomorrow anyway. Nah, that's cool, dude. Like I said, I just set up my home office for TurboTax, and it starts. I can start operating under my new license come the 5th, so I'm gonna just be grinding it out. It doesn't say anything. They send me a generic message. Yeah, they can do whatever they want. It's their platform, I guess. This is what they sent me. Your NCSoft has been banned due to violation of service agreement. If you have any questions, please submit your concerns. That's it. All right, well, I will see you guys in 7 days, chat. There ain't shit else to stream. Nobody wants to watch me play League of Legends. Nope. Definitely not back to Throne. Back to grinding real life, dude. I will sit here on the couch and do nothing for 7 days before I grind Throne. There's no link. That's my real name. I don't need losers figuring out where I am. It doesn't matter, dude. I'm about to be making a lot of money next week. This is fine. This is perfect timing. Well, time to take a break and go kiss my Colombian girl. I'm gonna see you guys later. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna be checking in on y'all, but yeah, I'm offline for 7 days. This is a vacation for me. I'm gonna be working my ass off in my home office, like I said, because I'm trying to move out of this country this year anyway. So I'm not really worried about it. I might move to Malaysia, dude. I might move somewhere, dude. I don't know. We'll see. All right, gang. Um, in 7 days, I will see you guys here. Hopefully. I don't think it's worth streaming anything else. Love streaming for you guys. Love having the community, but most of their games are kind of ass. So I'll probably be back streaming. Um, for what's today? The 3rd? Yeah, so like around the 11th, I guess. The 10th or the 11th. But if you need me before then, just hit me up in Discord. I'm gonna still be around, but yeah, this is a good opportunity for me to lock in and focus on my second source of income. Really third, but main second source of income. Like I said, I'm gonna be starting an office for TurboTax, um, doing software support. So it's gonna be pretty good for me to take a break right now and like relock in on life. That way, I can also continue streaming moving forward anyway. Because um, I make a decent amount, but I'll make as much as I want to make to move out of the country. So I really got to get a bit more serious about my financial goals this year, anyway. And the way that the game is going right now, I kind of want to wait to see what happens with the game anyway. Um, so I know you guys are sad, but it's okay. 7 days, and the 10th. I'll see you guys here. See you in the stream. Peace and love, guys. Have a good night.